Good morning, Chad. I hope you're doing good. Ulf is not here just yet. He gave me some heads up. He's going to be a little bit late. What? We can eject Spotify regardless. Okay. So last time we helped that Meridia lady, it actually turned out to not be half bad. Ironically. I was so ready to beat her face in.
Shore Stand Way Shrine. Shore Stand.
My eyes are definitely feeling more up to the task today. Hopefully I don't get as lost. Let's have a look. Boss is here. Doesn't look like anyone's
Shrine of
fighting it.
Vakken.
Hey, how you doing?
Find your center. The second life, but I can still lose it.
Nice.
Your inventory is full. Runic jolting.
Ooh, the
Sorry,
Your
I'm
version
late.
of Dalgubin's Lazy Rick Crafter is out of date.
Welcome back.
Please update your add-ons. Item
Just kill
created.
the world boss. While I was waiting for you.
No, what I guess it.
Zirithvar has rejoined
I
your
think
adventure.
so. I was on my way back and so
Runic
I
Jolt
respawned.
increased to rank 4.
I am with you.
Achievement unlocked. We are Legion. Antiquity lead acquired. Stepped fret plinth is now available to scry. Sets updated. 3 Queens Restoration Staff collected. Sets updated. Full belly greaves collected. Update your add-ons. System
They
at
are
Ulfrwolf
updated games.
has logged on with Darian Hawcroft.
Does it still think all of your add-ons are out of date?
One of them just isn't compatible with the latest version of the game and I gotta wait for its update. I checked for updates just before we went live.
Social. Class. Rank. 41. Runespite Ward. Arcanist. Purchase for 2 skill points. Runespite Ward. Cast time. Instant. Target. Self. Duration. 6 seconds. Cost. 4320 Magicka. Like the Rune Knights of old, summon a shield that absorbs 10,568 damage for 6 seconds, scaling off your max health. The first time you take direct damage, the shield retaliates and deals 3570 magic damage to the attacker, scaling off your armor. Consume Crux to heal yourself for 3804 health, scaling off your max health per Crux spent. Rank. Green Dragon Blood Eye.
You here? Bubby.
At Ulfrwolf, Darian Hawcroft.
Sorry, I was chewing a cookie.
Bubby deserves treat.
Broken
I
Light
currently have many
Courtyard.
cookies. Well, 3.
This is fascinating.
Find the Alliance
Fascinating.
representatives in Gabrielle, 0/3.
Hello, Doc.
Oh, good! You made it to Solstice. Look at this place. I know it's in ruins now, but once this was a magnificent courtyard with a grand temple beyond, consecrated to the Daedric Prince of Light Meridia. Just think of it.
If you start falling
Gabriel
for Darian
Benio.
again, we're gonna have problems.
Prince Azza
Rather,
sent me.
if your love for
Mage
Darian
Farina
turns you to
sabotaged the
Meridia,
portal and he thinks you may be in danger.
Farinor? A traitor? When I sensed power here, calling to the staff of Vanus Galarian that I carry.
I somehow
she
didn't
told
notice
me
it the
about this
first
old
time.
temple. I got
But is
so
that a tiny Eye of Magnus in the staff?
Oh, good! You
Yeah, that's
made
a
it
good
to
point.
Solstice. Farinor? A traitor? When I sensed power here, calling to
It
the
looks like it,
staff
doesn't
of
it?
Vanus Galarian that I carry, she told me about this old temple. I got so caught up admiring the site that I haven't found anything yet. But what of the Alliance representatives?
Gabriel Benil. Mirmal salvaged the spell as best he could and diverted them to other locations on the island.
That's something at least. This place reminds me of a dear friend, Darian Gautier, who served
Oh, no.
Meridia. I still can't believe he's gone. Perhaps Meridia has a message for me, or the staff wants something here. Can you help me search the area?
I knew it.
Very well. I'll take a look around. Completed. Talk to
There.
Gabriel
While I
Benio.
hold my spell of searching, you examine anything that glows. Look around for anything out of the ordinary. Something that will help us against the worm cult. The sooner we finish, the sooner I can return to Sunport to assist Prince Azah. If there's anything worth examining, my magic will illuminate it.
Gabriel Benil. Tell me about this place.
A very ancient temple. So old no one recalls its proper name. Murmel told me the elves of House Coralania were instructed to build it by Meridia herself. On a spot that has been sacred to the Lady of Light since before even the Argonians walked here.
Can you tell me more about Meridia?
Meridia is a Daedric prince, dedicated to life and light. The Lady of Infinite Energies. She hates undead, and considers Molag Bal and his servants to be her mortal enemies. Potentially a powerful ally, but no Daedric prince can be fully trusted.
Finally,
Goodbye.
some sense.
Don't let a dark elf hear you say that.
Even they know it's true. Where's the glowing thing? Am I just dumb?
Yeah, I think this one's up on the wall. I think it's up here somewhere. No, like this wall. Oh, the one up the stairs.
Oh.
That idol confirms this was indeed a
Completed.
temple of Meridia.
Search the temple courtyard.
Not me trying to preempt Streamlabs. I have to figure out where you need to go.
Oh yeah, I'll put it through Discord in a second.
A temple bell. Nearly pristine considering the age of
Completed.
this place.
Search the temple courtyard.
Oh, excuse me. Yay, thank you. I got to watch a stream within a stream.
Yes. I mean, I could stream OBS, that way you see a stream of my stream.
Oh,
Lore book discovered.
Professor Fox!
Professor Fox
In
just
the name
raided
of the
with 5
Sunfire,
viewers.
The Radiant One, the Lady of Light.
Welcome
Hail,
in,
Holy
Professor.
Leaven.
Welcome in, Raiders.
Thou
I'm
who art
Nivian
respectfully
Mercury,
favored.
variety game streamer from Australia, vision impaired. And today we're playing Elder Scrolls Online, working our way through the Solstice expansion story, trying to catch up in time for the upcoming event, which will unlock the next chapter of it for their whole community.
As the light of dawn glows upon the brow of the faithful,
Are we winning?
strike ye then the sacred
We
bell with
just
a blessed
started,
mallet.
so I think that's a
The
yes.
song of the bell shall be light made tangible. Thus shall the door to the bright
Let
lady's
me have a
realm
look
be
here.
opened
You
unto
were
you.
last playing
Indecipherable. Who walk in the colored
Fallow,
rooms glorify the Lady
Fallout.
of Light and
Fallout.
gain her blessing
Fallout
for
3.
all
I haven't
ages.
played that since I was a kid.
Indecipherable.
I played the shit out of it though.
Press feedback.
How you doing, Fox? Talk to me.
An old tome. A lucky
Completed.
find.
Search
Age
the
is not
temple
kind to
courtyard.
paper. The items you uncovered are tied to the power that drew me here. I can sense a powerful blessing of Meridia sleeping in that bell.
Gabriel Benil. A book, an idol, and a bell? I don't understand. Press A.
Meridia was a powerful ally when we
Whoa.
fought Molag Bal in Cold Harbor to end the plane meld.
Incredible,
I think I
Professor.
was drawn here to remind me she could help us against the worm cult again. Maybe Vanas reached out through the staff to guide me. I can't quite tell.
Watching people explode
Can
with
we
the sheer
use this
power of
spell
your
against
fist.
the worm cult?
Oatmeal
Press
corn
A
cookie
select
69
feedback.
just
Y
followed.
replay dialogue.
Oatmeal, thank you for the follow, sweetie. Hope you're having a good day. How you doing?
Maybe, but I'm not sure how. The bell is rather heavy. Besides, the tome you found suggested opening doors, not blasting evil. I'll need to think about this. I'll return to Sunport, round up the Alliance representatives and meet me there.
I'll look for the others, then meet you back in Sunport. Completed. Talk to Gabriel Benil.
If you need to raid and run it all,
Find
Professor,
the Alliance
that's absolutely
representatives
okay.
in Gabriel,
Take care of
1/3.
yourself, eat, rest, drink, whatever you need. If you want to just stick around and lurk, that's fine too. It's always good to hear from you. I really appreciate your constant support. You're a lovely thing, you know that?
I wish Vanus Galarian were here. I have a feeling that nothing we've seen on Solstice would surprise him. I'll lead the Mages Guild as best I can, but
I'm
I'm
glad he's
not the
gone.
great mage.
Gabriel Benil.
I might actually consider Varnus to be the best mage if he spent less time talking about himself and more time thinking. Which he's already intelligent. Not to say he's stupid, but he'd be way more intelligent if he stopped talking about himself.
At least with the faith here, he's not constantly going on how great he is every second sentence.
Yeah, instead he blows people up in front of you and says that was trivial.
Which is really ironic for a dark elf mage to be humble like that.
Runic Jolt can
It
now
feels
be more.
so weird having 3 different classes skills on me. I'm still getting used to it.
Remind me to tell you about the Universalist build in Kingdoms of Amalur at some point, man.
Aspect or
Oh
essence.
no.
Good find.
Here, let's go shot. Yeah, we're going the right way. Sorry, kitties.
Soldier of Apocrypha increased to 7.
Oops.
Watch yourself.
It
this one I haven't
wasn't on
gotten.
the cliff.
You can't catch me, gay thoughts. Yes, we can.
At Ulferwolf, Darien Hawkcrow. Sky Shard absorbed. Pieces collected 1 of 3.
Okay. Do you want to head back down to that world boss and see if we can get you the clear? Or have you already cleared these?
I have not.
Up on... Oh wait. Treasure chest.
Hey!
The only times I've ever fought world bosses has been if I've ever just been walking past them, and most of the time it's just been the dragons.
You're all good, Oatmeal.
Deserving find.
A lot of the redeems are just playing various sorts of like meme videos on screen. The description I've put in each of them should give you an idea of if they are or not. Some of them do other funny little things. I'm trying to develop more. I'm actually working on a pretty big redeem at the moment. It's just going to take a fair bit of work that I think you will love. Don't want to say too much in case I can't figure it out.
Speaking of memes that he has,
Hola, soy Dora.
Oh, no, not this
Can
one.
you say puedes hacerme un sandwich? That means can you make me a sandwich in
that is such a satisfying funk.
It is such a satisfying thing.
Sheetag ruins discovered.
Any pieces of paper lying around here? I don't believe so.
Sheetak ruins.
Okay, to the wall boss. See if we can clear it.
Yeah. Also, I found out why the Wailing Wall is freaking out. Anti-aliasing. It does not play nicely with it.
So the story for this region is an enemy that we defeated originally when this game came out, and its base story at the end of it has returned after all this time and basically split this island in half via that giant magical wall over there. We're trying to figure out what the fuck they're doing here. There's a sufficient amount of players here. They can try to taunt it all again. Ow.
Oh, someone here brought healing seals.
I can raise myself, you know. And I've had enough of this rebel. I'm trying to help myself, Sarah. Don't worry, you're undead. Ow. There you go.
Thank you. Oh. I don't have that set piece yet.
Mm-hmm.
When do I have it now?
Another find for your deep pockets.
Okay. Our next location that is undiscovered is west, and that will also work our way down to our next objective.
Yeah.
There's 2 sky shards. I think one of them's in a delve. That sounds like fun.
Maybe. Oh, I haven't. Wait, what do you mean I haven't found that last way shrine?
Where?
Let this be quick.
Oh no, I was just looking at my map completion. I realized there's one I haven't tagged.
We'll work our way there. Actually. Presto here.
Oh.
Probably more of the
More book
lost
discovered.
cargo, I think.
Yep.
Kinnereth, what have we
Oh.
done to upset you? Was it not enough that we let loose the heaviest of our cargo? Was it not enough when we lashed ourselves to the mainmast or tore our hands open trying to navigate in this torrential downpour? Or was it something I said when I negotiated for this damnable jar of slowed slime? Is that what you want? Take it. But if you ever loved my family, wash it ashore. Let some motivated. Press, bead back. Person find it and bring it to the inn at shore's stand. Our usual berth near Sunport is too dangerous and the worm cult isn't as active on the northwestern side of Solstice. Do this and I will not forget you or them. Don't let me fail. You know this business is all I have left of my family. Captain Janid Delitian. Started, slime pickings.
Where is it?
Gather
Right here.
slowed slime.
It was next to the letter.
Oh, I think you picking it up counted for me.
Completed. Gather slowed slime.
Oh, it looks like it.
Find Captain Janid Delitian.
Yep, it did. And the delve is behind us.
A lot of quests have group shared progress like that. It's really nice.
Man, I wish that was the case of 14.
Right? Like, why would you make an MMO if you're just gonna make everything single player?
Carapace Cavern.
Please take
Carapace
me.
Cavern
Why
discovered.
did he have to choose such a desolate place?
Speaking of single-player MMOs, there's a YouTube channel I need to double-check on to see if they've got an
Draconic
update
power
for them.
increased to 42.
Give me an update. I need to change my
Skills.
spam folder to something that uses magic. Oh my god, I'm leveling up so quickly.
Active
What do you do? Converts into a stamina ability. Ooh, deals physical damage. Reduces the target's armor.
More
And I
frost.
gain armor? Ooh. Heal yourself
Runic embrace.
and apply minor lifesteal. This one sounds so much better.
Rune sp-
Inhale.
Inhale.
Oh,
We have
lovely.
a
They
lot
finally
of
accepted his
stuff.
money.
Whose money?
Ah, there's a YouTuber that goes by Lord Heason who makes Guild Wars 2 solo builds, as well as videos where he solos all the
Shield
current
charge.
content. For about 3 months,
Low
they
slash
were not
4.
letting him buy the current the next
Pierce
expansion.
armor 4.
Oh, whoa.
Active abilities.
Grabbing throw.
Goading throw.
Goading throw. My bad.
Active abilities. Back.
What did I modify this to do?
One hand and shield. Advisor.
Heal your shield on
Elemental
target.
Arcanist.
Deals physical
Points,
damage.
109. Sky
He
Shard,
taunts the enemy.
1/3. Active abilities.
Bashes the enemy and interrupts them.
Goading throw.
You know what? We'll make that all spammable. Why not? Ah, but then again, it's a taunt.
One hand
Shouldn't do
and
that.
shield. Advisor.
You know what? I don't care. We need to level skills.
One hand and shield. Soldier of Apocrypha increased to 9.
Okay.
Stranger, can you assist me? This cavern contains the skull of one of my ancestors, which serves as a focus for a powerful necrotic spell. With the worm cult nearby, I can't leave the skull here, but I can't simply remove it either.
Laura Veal. Why can't you just take the skull?
My ancestor Gandalek performed a ritual ages ago that bound spirits to Carapace Cavern. His skull is the focus. If I merely remove it, the spirits will be freed to wreak havoc across the island. I must make this right, but I can't do it alone.
What do you propose?
I hire you to take this orb to altars inside the cavern. I'll perform a ritual from here to attune it to the area's necrotic energy. Then, you exchange the orb for my ancestor's skull. Let's get started, before the worm cult realizes what's in here.
All right. I'll take the orb to the altars inside, then swap it for the skull. Press.
Take the orb into the cavern, visit each
Started.
altar,
The skull of
and hold
Gandalf.
out the orb. Then I can attune the altar's concentrated necrotic
Enter
energy
Carapace
into
Cavern.
it. I'll meet you at each altar in astral form and perform the attunement rite.
You aren't coming inside with me?
No, I need to stay here and focus on the ritual. All those spirits and hadalids make for a distracting environment. I'm sure you can handle them without my help, though.
Hadalids?
Oh, yes. Plenty of hadalids. So many hadalids. Intelligent shell folk who defend their nests to the death. Between them and the spirits Gandalek bound to the cavern, I couldn't perform the ritual and retrieve his skull. Too many interruptions.
Gandalek bound the spirits to the cavern? He was a necromancer?
I'm not sure he bound them on purpose, but yes, he was a necromancer, much to my clan's chagrin.
Theme.
Yet some cheered him on, since power is power, no matter the source. Others found his magic gruesome and distasteful. Like me.
So what's the deal with this skull?
Gandalek used his own body as the focus of a necromantic ritual that went awry. Even though it killed him, the ritual was never completed. It continues to collect necrotic energy and binds the spirits of his old crew. His skull remains as the focus.
And you want to replace the skull with the orb you gave me?
Exactly. With your help, I'll finish the ritual and use the orb to absorb and dissipate the collected necrotic energy. Eventually, the bound spirits will be freed, provided the dampening orb works as I intend it to.
What does this orb do exactly?
When attuned to an area's necrotic energy, it absorbs and dampens that energy. Think of how you can smother a fire with a blanket to extinguish it. That's what this orb does, but not fully.
Not fully?
Well, we're basically completing the ritual my ancestor started, so that we can remove the skull without releasing the spirits bound in this cavern. A trickle of the necrotic energy needs to remain in place after we swap out the skull.
So these spirits will remain trapped here forever?
Not forever, but if the binding energy is removed too quickly, the spirits could escape to cause trouble across the island. The dampening properties of the orb will slowly dissipate the energy, allowing the spirits to eventually move on as intended.
You mentioned the worm cult. What do they have to do with all this?
Them.
Bark, bark,
They're
bark, Dean.
Tamrielic necromancers who arrived on the island recently. Solstice does have a certain reputation. Cursed, haunted, the Forgotten Land. If the skull contains as much power as I suspect, I'd rather keep it away from the worms.
Is that why they're here? Are they after the skull?
Specifically, I don't think so. But this island has a connection to Molag Bal and the undead. Even the high elves who settled here were once into all kinds of necromantic nonsense. So, rumors of cursed relics of untold power abound.
If this skull has been here for ages, why come to deal with it now?
Oh, that's a tale. The short version is my clan has always tried to forget Gandalek. Ignore the dishonor and infamy that stained my family. Finally, one of our elders put her foot down and told me to find the skull and put it to rest. So here I am.
What does this orb do exactly?
You started Wild Theme? Oh my goodness gracious. We'll have to play sometime. I see, they must need to be updated.
Loading. Carapace Cavern.
We can keep an eye on those, see when they get updated.
Attune the dampening orb. Skills.
That's a big ass skeletal hand up there.
More. Silver leash. Fighters Guild. Advisor, Elemental.
What is? What? Eh?
Giant hand on the ceiling. Back the way we came.
Oh. Oh. Alright, so. There's the world boss and Sky Shard in here. You wanna lead the way? Because I'm totally gonna get us lost.
I've never been in this one, so I'm just gonna pick a random direction.
Target is out of
Same.
range.
I don't know the color of my... Yep.
The target is out of range. The target is out of range. The target is out of range.
Yeah, Insect Glaive is back to feeling kind of like World did. It's really
The
slow.
target is out of range. Daily endeavor completed. Recharge one weapon enchantment. Soldier of Apocrypha increased to 11. The target is out of range.
Spooky.
You shall not escape already.
I don't know what he was shouting, but he didn't get much of a chance to finish. World boss is south of us, but there's a thing here, apparently.
Yeah. No, back this way.
Here's the first altar. Present the orb while I perform my ritual. Step close to the altar, hold out the orb, and brace yourself. I'll start attuning it when you're in position. The flow of energy will feel like a strong gust of wind. It's not harmful. Might even be refreshing.
Attune the dampening orb at altars 1/3.
Mother of Seas, that took more out of me than I expected. But we're done with this one. That was taxing. For all the practice I've had with dampening arcane forces, dealing with necrotic energy feels like something scratching the inside of my bones. I don't know what the Argonians who built these altars were thinking.
Laura Veal. Argonians built these altars?
Yes, Argonians arrived from Tamriel centuries before either the High Elves or the Sea Elves made their way to Solstice. Whatever purpose the altars originally served, my ancestor and his Lich captains changed them when they seized the cavern.
Gandalek had Lich captains? Press A, select, bead back, Y, replay dialogue.
Yeah, I agree, Deem. I feel the same way
In
about
an
it.
effort to strengthen his hold on the local waters, the ritual included provisions for turning both Sea Lord Gandalek and his captains into liches. His captains now haunt this cavern, but Gandalek was destroyed. Only his skull remains.
Why would a sea elf like your ancestor use this cavern for a ritual? Press A, select, bead back,
So
Y, replay
Wilds is very
dialogue.
much built off the bones of Monster Hunter World. Most of the weapons function pretty damn close to World, with some quality of life improvements. The addition of focus mode and focus attacks. Compared to Rise, Rise used a blend of World and how the weapons played in the older Monster Hunter generation games, which was like Generations Ultimate and older. And by that, I just mean, like, literally all the way back to Monster Hunter 1. So from Rise, it will feel significantly more different.
My ancestors' necromantic mastery put him at odds with our clan. Beyond that, I'm still researching this site to understand what happened. Just as I believe it was the Hadalids that ruined his ritual, they have made my own investigations difficult.
Goodbye.
It does.
Yes, Argonians arrived from Tamriel.
A fight, is it?
So you made friends.
Yeah. Are you proud of me?
Yeah. So we're going this way or towards the world boss?
We'll go this way.
The target is out of range.
Yeah, it does. It's not very well optimized. You definitely need to tweak quite a bit of graphic settings to get it to function stably.
The target is out of range.
Zara sounded so disappointed. And definitely do not use the free high-resolution texture pack. That will absolutely cause crashes needlessly.
The target is out of range. Soldier of Apocrypha increased to 12.
There was a part of the game where I just couldn't get past with that texture pack on because every time a certain monster loaded, it just crashed it. And I'm like, come on, Capcom.
Bit of a shame that the 3 major new games that came out this year that all use Unreal Engine have been having these problems. Well, I actually don't think... I don't know if Wilds is using Unreal. I don't think it is. It's using a new lighting thing.
It uses the same engine Resident Evil does.
That explains a lot. That engine was not made for wide open spaces.
It's probably like an enhanced version. Same engine that Dragon's Dogma 2 uses.
Another altar.
I was gonna say that game at least handles pretty well, but, you know,
Something in these altars resonates.
it did need a little bit of brute forcing.
When I attune the orb. Another altar's necrotic energy attuned to the orb. Why this one caused me pain, I'm not quite sure. Now that I'm able to take a closer look, I think these altars were originally dedicated to Sithis, the Dreadfather of the Argonians. Interesting.
Laura Veal. You think the Argonians who built these altars worship Sithis?
Snake magic is one of my specialties. In astral form, I can taste the air, like a snake searching for prey. I've tasted this before, when I encountered the Dark Brotherhood. Argonian worship of Sithis is different, but the taste is the same.
Yes, we differ from
That's a way to
the Dark
describe it.
Brotherhood. You think this necrotic energy stems from Sithis?
While Sithis has a strong connection to death and the void, I wouldn't call the associated energies necrotic. I assume my ancestor altered and perverted the natural currents of power here to his own ends. Another reason for me to set things right.
Yeah. Cool. Whee!
That necessary time.
Oh, Zareth, I can't help it when a mob just gets in the way of the laser. If a critter gets in the way, it dies. It's not my fault.
Definitely use whatever upscaling method your computer supports. If you use the wrong one, it can cause issues, but that normally gets disabled if you can't use it, so... Yes. That is true, team. If you're ever unable to figure it out, I'd be happy to sit down with you at some point and see if we can piece something together.
Make this swift.
This is a cool looking delve, though.
I wonder if all these crystals are going to play a role later in the story, because this is the second cave we found that has these exact same ones.
Have you read the crash reporter? Okay. Do we need to head back up and take the Eastern Passage to get up there? It looks like we do.
Yeah, let's go back up.
Trespass in our cavern.
When you're ready, stand close to the altar with the orb held in front of you. The energy flow will feel like a strong gust of air. Not Tom.
Completed. Attune the dampening orb at altars.
Now head to the main chamber near the entrance to retrieve
Find
my
the skull of
ancestor's skull. And finish this.
What's the error code, Neem?
And done. But dealing with necrotic energy makes my skin crawl. Now, head to the main chamber to find the treasure hoard and my ancestor's skull. I'm so looking forward to ending this particular task.
Laura Veal. Do you do things like this often for your clan? Press A, select, feedback.
Well, my wide range of talents makes me indispensable. Sometimes I help finalize a trade agreement or find a lost ship. Other times, I deal with things like this. Once I finish the ritual, I'll take the skull back to the clan and put Gandalek to rest.
Goodbye.
I heard you get hit by the thing.
How much I didn't see it.
I don't see anything.
How do you know it wasn't someone else?
I can't get up there. There's
Yeah, I think we have to go
take
around
down.
here.
Around there?
This way.
The target is out of range.
And then we go up here, and then I think we just follow this around. Oh, not through the... Okay, so maybe through this one? Yes, through this one.
Mighty.
Ulfrwolf,
Eh.
Darien Hawkcroft.
3 more levels until Dawn's Wrath is finished.
Skyshard,
Did you want to do a dungeon to get the daily XP to speed it on its way?
We could, but I'm not really in much of a rush to level it up. I was letting it go up every time we had in a quest. Helps that my second hotbar is nothing but Templar abilities.
Let me over.
I don't think you can jump down.
Yippee!
It is over.
the target is out of range. Soldier of Apocrypha needs support. The target is out of range.
You will not last. Rest now.
Achievement unlocked. Carapace Tavern Explorer. Antiquity lead acquired. Bailywog Pearl Islets is now available to prescribe.
Gandalec's
Completed.
ritual has
Take the
finally
skull
been
of
completed,
Gandalet.
and the flow of necrotic energy has changed.
Place the attuned
Well done.
dampening orb.
I'll add some final adjustments to the orb while you make
Completed.
your way
Place
outside.
the attuned dampening orb.
That's not a half bad set.
Return to Loraville.
Yeah.
Add maximum stamina, crit chance, stamina recovery, more crit chance while at 50% or more stamina, and reduce cost of core abilities by 21% while below 50% stamina.
Interesting. So they want you to keep stamina. Okay.
Free. Whatever you call mudcrab.
Mind if I queue us for a random dungeon?
If you want to.
If we get a speedy queue, it should dump us out of here when we're done.
Random
Damn tank. Ready?
Random normal dungeon.
We're going the wrong way.
What? No insecure of a tank? Boo. Undecided if I should level the Templar healing skill tree next once this one's done, or level the fire magic one for Dragon Knight. Because I know I can morph most of those to be using magicka.
Loading. Solstice.
Excellent. The attuned dampening orb works perfectly, and I set up the siphoning process. Over time, the necrotic energy in the cavern should wane. Then the spirits here will eventually move on to their final rest. Now, the skull, if you please.
Laura Veal. Here you go. The skull of Gandalek.
Oh, at last. My ancestor, Sea Lord Gandalek, has been a dark stain on my clan's reputation for long enough. Now, after all these years, his ritual has been finished, and soon his crew will know rest. Here, take this. And thanks again for assisting me. I hear an alliance to combat the worm cult is forming in Sunport.
Completed. The
After I
skull
take
of
Sea Lord
Gandalek.
Gandalek's skull to my aunt, I may venture there myself.
Soldier of Apocrypha
Unless,
increased
of course,
to
my
15.
clan needs me to deal with some other problem.
Do all Sea Elf clans have someone like you?
Yes, more or less. It's easy, but wrong to imprison all clans in the same cage. That is to say, broad generalizations are useful in the abstract, but often cause harmful misunderstandings in practice.
And you're sure what you did here will eventually dissipate the necrotic energy?
Most definitely. I've learned a few good magical tricks in my work. Even if the worm cult comes along, they'd have a hard time trying to use the necrotic energy at this point, especially without my ancestor's skull.
They can't learn anything from the spirits of Gandalek's crew?
As my aunt has said of my ancestor, that man clutched secrets more tightly than a drowning land legs holds on to flotsam. I doubt he told his crew more than he needed to. Less than that, even.
Goodbye.
Nice. There's another sky shard to the south.
Mirmazi Radit. Let this be a lesson.
I really should do more Undaunted dailies. Might suggest I can finally get Undaunted Command for that restoration whenever using synergy abilities.
Sky Shard absorbed.
I'm gonna pull this out of the queue for a minute while I go use the bathroom.
Okay.
I will be back, chat.
Random dungeons.
Where are you things?
At the explodey thingies.
You're... I think... You should take a
Never mind. That was
potion.
yeah, I was drinking it when I got shot in the side of the head.
Wow.
Well, at least it's easier to get my thing now.
250 Australian dollars to the growth of I Horde.
I'm sorry, what? Hold on.
It was off. God damn it. I was hoping that would actually fill it out. Damn.
What did you just try and do? You tried to get the fucking thing, didn't you? The stream deck.
It is 89% funded now.
Why the fuck would you throw $250 at that?
The Watcher's Guide. When the spear misses its target, the wielder's next attack roll against that target gains True Strike. Alright, and then an engraved key as well. Very nice. Seems like everything's okay. Unless we just activated the vents.
If I was you, I'd head over to nature as quick as you can.
Oh god, there's a lot of grease.
Oh.
Right, hold on. Oh wait.
Who turned off turn-based mode?
Hold on.
Who turned off turn-based mode? Ow! Oh no, I'm in the fire!
Oh my god!
Ah, he threw me in more fire!
Thanks on helping.
Thanks, that helped! Oh god, that was terrible. Thank you so much. No! So we're not doing the maze. You had the cross-dress, chat? I'm ready to cross-dress.
I was not ready to see Horrors Beyond, like...
Stick! Oh! The stick has a longer wind-up. Okay.
It was already taken by Al. You're gonna have to ask Al for it.
Oh, beautiful!
Oh,
bro!
I'm not.
Oh my gosh, these two are literally just, bro.
We're meant to be.
My gosh, this is crazy.
Look at that, we've been almost at the same amount of gold.
Bro.
I don't mind sharing. If you want to be committal.
Let's add to the Dragon's Horn.
There goes my shield.
You immediately ate shit and slid on your face.
Oh, so nobody saw my majestic pirouette earlier. I like, but the rubber of my tire gently grazed a small rock as I left the ground, so I... Oh, I'm alive. My trauma. Oh, it's still following me. Oh.
Someone clip that.
Only one way to find out, says I. Ow, that was indeed a bomb.
And you're on fire. It's a bit like a leash getting yanked.
Do you not like it when I lank your yeesh? When I lank your yeesh?
Yeah.
They taste so good.
All tasty.
Did you just slam it when you said that?
Yes. Yes, I did.
The climbing up the dragon and the climb out. I deserve it. That's what I get for climbing up his groin.
This is why you always have to ask permission first, Nav. Otherwise the dragon just slams you to the dirt.
It's true. Excuse me, sir. May I climb up your coochie? What if... Hear me out. What if I just... Bye. Oh, damn it. He landed on the land. I hate it here. Nobody sniped me. God damn it. Yeah? So heckin' eepy.
Alright, now that one's getting clipped.
So heckin' eepy.
And it is shooting at you.
Dynamite! I threw it off the edge.
Blocking this thing is not a great idea. There's cover.
Ow, 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 ow.
Yeah, blocking. It's best to dodge and find cover, usually.
Oh shit. My master plan did not work so well.
I will get.
What did that sound? I don't know that sound.
Thank you for contributing 50 Australian dollars to the growth of I Horde.
Doesn't want me to do it.
That was you, wasn't it, Alpha? Wasn't it, you son of a... I am back, chat. Alpha!
Welcome back.
Bark, 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 bark.
Mark.
Good to requeue?
Yeah. I was just looking up arc-filled weapons in 14. Which apparently we can get that plus the mount in the normal mode.
Activity.
I'm gonna test if a bug is still here that used to be here back in the day. I want you to queue us.
The structure of the group changed.
Random normal or veteran?
Normal.
With Canardi's swiftness.
It is. So, there's a bug. Been here for a long ass time and I hate it. Where sometimes if the tank or the healer queues for a dungeon, you'll just never get the queue. Only in a group. On their own, they're fine.
That's awful.
It is absolutely awful. Wow.
But yes, apparently every time you beat Arcveld, you're meant to get a weapon coffer just added to your inventory.
Nice.
But I don't know how accurate that is. And apparently for normal mode, there is a chance the coffer will actually show, well, a coffer will appear. And if that shows up, that has the Palico card. I've also now seen all of the weapons that they use, and poor Ninja.
What happened to Ninja?
Well, it kind of uses the dual blade visuals to an extent, but only for the upper half, and the bottom are Arcveld's chain tentacles. So it looks like the ninja just can't get it up, so to speak, when their weapons are out.
I see. I was really impressed with the effort that Capcom put into this crossover, and there's a lot of sections where the 14 side of it is just very incomplete and lackluster. I'm not satisfied with it.
Talk to Captain Genevieve Delation.
Gods, you smell as terrible as I feel. I haven't smelled something so foul since the Tempest. Hang on. Are you carrying a jar of slowed slime?
Captain Genevieve Delation. I found your note on this jar.
Never thought I'd be so happy to smell such an awful stench. I thought the storm took it for certain. But the sight of it lifts my spirits more than this full tankard. You did me a better turn than you know. Take this for your troubles. So, I have the truffles and slime.
Completed.
That
Slime
leaves one
pickings.
item missing. I'm not going to send you on some wild chase, but you know where to find me if anything washes ashore. I'm going to contact my client, save the contract, and what's left of my family.
Tell me more about this contract. What happened to your family?
Very queuing us.
Okay.
A normal dungeon should not be taking so long.
Wow.
Someone declined the invite.
Try again.
You were placed at the front of the queue. Loading.
It seems the activity finder is a little broken right now.
Dungeon. As any
It's just
Argonian will
unfortunate.
tell you, something
God, I don't think I've ever tanked this
was
one.
unsummoned to make room for another player.
Eh?
They will join you when there is
Why did I
room
just
in
get an
your group.
achievement?
You do just for entering the place. You also got given a personality for it.
Yeah, because I think that was the last one I needed for this region.
Yep, this was like one of the first personalities they ever made. They were just excited to hand it out to anyone who had it.
The target is out of range. The target is out of range.
I love having almost 50% crit chance.
Shit, that reminds me, I probably need to reactivate my Mundus Stones.
To leave this place. Quickly, follow me.
A while back they reset them and I don't think I ever fixed it.
Yeah, well. Yeah, because mine's still active at least. And because this is a very uninspired DPS build, I'm using the Thief for the extra crit.
Mm-hmm. It's good.
The target is out of range.
Build or die.
The target is out of range.
I should probably look for an actual build at some point, because this is still the same one I was using when leveling.
They're all dead? Good. Keep your tails low. One of their strongest is just ahead.
The target is out of range.
When this dungeon actually first came out, they didn't even have AoE indicators yet.
Still what, it was just random chance where she'd hit you.
Yeah, this fight was particularly difficult for it.
Yikes.
Also back then they didn't have normal mode and veteran mode. All dungeon DLC was veteran.
Yikes.
I arrived too late. Chaos. I guided the first group back to the swamp. You are free, friends. Flee this place.
I used to go into zone chat and often new players who are nervous about dungeoning because, you know, that's how it worked, experienced an opportunity to get their feet wet. I'd take them through the first dungeon as my overleveled character. I wouldn't go in slaughtering everything, I'd just be like the tank that could perform healing. So that way I could keep the group alive while they got a feel for everything.
That would have been a big help, because any MMO I've played that hasn't had a dungeon finder, Always been a bit of anxiety of trying to hang out dungeons.
Bless
Mm-hmm.
you. More of our shell killer through that gate. Please claim their skins for Nakesh.
I do not miss the days when you had to wait outside the dungeon.
Yeah. That's always something I will find bizarre when people try to say, no, we shouldn't have a dungeon finder system. It ruins the sense of community. People aren't going to want to do dungeons if they have to manually go there and wait outside of one for people to show up.
People also have something called a life.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what to do. Aha, giant door.
Ah, hostile butt crabs. Good thing Zareth isn't here.
Have you ever been to this dungeon before?
Nope.
Okay, so it's introducing a mechanic to you right now. That green circle you pass through is like a... It will be referred to as spit later, just for the record. Whenever you have it, you cleanse it by stepping in the water spout.
Okay.
Won't be important until later.
Dawn has broken her bonds.
This is also the time of game lifespan where they were experimenting with new ideas, and their pacing was a little off, to be honest.
Oh, she came up real quick.
So now she'll target someone, and she'll burrow towards them. We want to get her to run into this electrical dome to destroy it.
Okay.
Where is she?
The target is out of range.
That'll do.
I am here. You draw its attention while I... Oh. Well, good job, I guess.
Rock dwellers, what have you done?
It is Nakesh. We have killed your pet. Release the rest of the Steel Tribe, or suffer the same fate.
The target is out of range. The target is out of range.
But also strong as a brother. We must move quickly.
Literally calling him strong and stupid. You're about to see the first use of a very familiar model.
That's not ominous or anything.
God, I'm having trouble seeing where I'm going. This way. No?
No, back this way. Back out to the hall where we were, and then I think going right? Yes, according to the map. I did find it funny how everyone will just follow the first person who runs off.
The target is out of range.
Like, they clearly know where they're going. Or they're just running off with such confidence.
You're doing good, team. Don't worry about the pacing.
Bare your fangs, Zitzat.
The target is out of range. Soldier of Apocrypha increased to 16.
Yeah, Dean, that's the reason why I swapped from trying dual blades to just using sword and shield. That very much feels like easy mode sometimes.
But it works so good though.
And it's very satisfying when you accidentally trigger a clash moment.
That
So
said,
far,
too,
I've
Deem,
only done one out
you're probably still very used to the attack speed of like high rank and above from the previous game. Low rank is designed to be slower, to be like an introductory experience. Low rank throws off my sense of perfect timing so much. You'll get there.
Bones will make fine mortar.
The target is out of range.
Sword and Shield has some good flow to it. It's like a decent pace. It has a lot of combo options. Because you got that shield, man, it's very versatile. Fluid. There's always something you can do about the situation.
Yes, just don't do what I kept doing and hitting your hammer user.
Okay, we're a ways off from that.
You made it. I have searched high and low, but I cannot find any sign of Zolnur or the Elders. It is also very, very quiet. That either means the Zitzat have fled, or they have gathered in great numbers to kill us all. I hope it is the second. I am filled with sap and fury.
I can't take this guy seriously. Never mind. Don't need to.
Yep, he's fucking dead.
Yep. Later in this dungeon, there is a section we will have to do to progress. Where you can save or kill captives. You save them if you do it right.
Oh, so kind of like that one mechanic with... Oh, which one was it?
And it
there were a
affects
bunch
the
of soul
quest.
gems.
I don't know if the quest will ever have any consequences, but yeah. Go ahead.
The target is out of range.
Go ahead. A bunch of soul gems.
No, I'm just trying to remember which DLC had it. I think it was when we had to deal with the kids that had Molag Ball's power. And there was a side quest where you had to save a Dunmer's friends. But if you weren't paying full attention to it, you didn't realize you had to break a bunch of other crystals first. Otherwise, just taking the soul gem out would kill them.
Which I really don't know how you managed to do that. She screams it at you like every time she sees them.
Well, to be fair, I only killed one of them on accident.
I went through that whole quest and I was like, man, they made it really fucking obvious that you have choices here. Like, they even, in the first one, force you to listen to her. Then she repeats herself anyway. So I was like, who's really gonna need this much reminding? And then you told me that story and I was like, okay. I see.
Look, I'm not always the most observant. And sometimes I just want to get through an area.
The target is out of range.
Oh, I think the sugar from those cookies is wearing off.
Do you need a treat?
Unfortunately, we don't have any that I could easily make or just take out of the whole cupboard here.
I'm right here.
Yes, but that kind of treat is not Twitch safe.
Fair enough, team. I wish you luck with it. Having all 3 upgrades makes it more bearable, but you know.
The target is out of range.
But sometimes the fight just doesn't want to give you one of them.
But it's also like that's literally the first step you want to aim for as an insect glaive. So like saying make sure you have all your upgrades is kind of pointless.
Yeah. Although speaking of different weapon types, I recently saw a list of kill times for Omega using the different weapons. Hunting Horn had the fastest time of 14 minutes, 13 seconds.
Incredible.
And Lance had the slowest of 30 minutes.
Yeah, it sounds like Lance. Okay, now it's model time. No, it's not. It's in the next room. Okay.
The target is out of range.
Unfortunately they are not. I really liked it in Rise 2, but they are not. If they are, I just don't know about it.
Friends, our foolish cousin freed us, but that beast Zalnur. You must hurry.
Here he is.
Stand back, or I will.
Is that an Argonian abomination?
Smash the rat! Smash!
I know he's big, stupid, and kind of like morally disgusting, but you know, if you could put the morally disgusting aside, I'd smash.
Huh. That's honestly what I was thinking when I first saw the model, like, this seems like Matt's type.
Yes, you can do that, team. I know in Rise it was dependent on your insect. I don't know what it's like in Wilds, but it is a thing. So throughout this fight, you'll notice it starts to fall in archers. You can deal with them yourself, or you can kill a slave to have the beast set free, so the beast will kill them for you.
Yeah, I accidentally killed 2 of them, that's why there's 2 of these guys running around right now. So, what are we meant to do to get rid of his invuln?
Somebody has spit on them. They need to cleanse it in the water.
Down there and make you spit blood!
Or he's spat on the field somewhere, something like that.
Yeah, I can see one in the middle.
Yep, pick it up and take it to the water spout.
We'll crush your heads!
I didn't know he had his invuln up already.
Why is the water thing all the way over here?
Down there and make you black!
Ow.
You are wet! Down there hates wet rats!
Off its chain. Kill it.
Oh, so the beast just one-shot the archers, okay. Yeah, that's nice. I see he's enrolling again.
Yep, I'm working on it. Done. Has he spat somewhere again?
I don't see it, but I see you've got a green glow on you. So maybe he threw it on here? Oh no, there it is. Let's not run through that AoE.
You not be clean for long. No, you die. You.
Good job.
I wonder how many of those innuendos weren't intended.
I know it did not look like it, but feigning panic is an excellent way to set an...
Please, I just need...
Muckmouth. Now!
The target is out of range.
I think we're coming up on that section. Hold on.
Yes, it is me. I just need to... Chaos. I will tend to this one.
Drench the elders.
So-
At neighbor, he is doing the quest.
At this part, you see these people tied up? There's a note back here, I believe, that tells you the order. You need to activate it to free them.
Don't see a letter.
Over here.
Ah, the journal?
Mm-hmm. I believe it has the clues.
Okay, that one's just talking about the, like, what the thing does, but nothing about what order to free them in.
Or maybe it's just the light here tells you, but I think it's rotated wrong or something like that. So that one's dead. So at this point you can, if you don't worried about the perfect progress, you can continue as is. You can always abandon your quest if you want perfect results. It's up to you.
I assume I have to match the glyph of whichever one's highlighted?
Maybe? I can't tell. It's a visual puzzle.
That one? No, that was not the right one. Okay, so it's...
I think the book
like
mentions that
shape.
the thing on the floor is rotated wrong or something to trick you. I don't.
Oh, that one got out.
Thank you.
That one is egg. So, you. That's dagger. That just leaves this. And that's the last one. What's that sound?
Now we can proceed. So what was the trick there?
Yeah, it looks like it will highlight a symbol, and you have to match a symbol to one of the cages and only open that one.
I see. So it was not deceptive.
Father Stone, me your strength! Dry-skinned savages, this city will be your grave! Plant the seed and reap the harvest! Beasts in amber, wake and remember!
She's recalling specters of previous fights.
Rise, amber shade of Zalnor! Crush them!
I assume she's doing this from the tree's sap?
Yes.
Drink deep and fall to madness!
Oh.
So, do you have a funny effect on your screen right now?
Yes.
Okay, one of the totems around here is real, and you need to go to it, but only we can tell which one it is. It is this one here.
And drag them to Sithis! Take the sap and give in!
There you go.
Will feed the roots! You will!
It is time to make this witch pay. You attack from the right. I
gained 1 champion point.
Again. I erect the spine
1 fitness
of
point.
deep disappointment.
Draconic power increased to 44.
This is the mad hist. By the egg.
Soldier of Apocrypha increased to 20.
And twists its roots. I hope the elders
Volatile
can
armor
help.
increased to rank 2.
That ladder was not kind to old knees.
Green dragon blood
You have
increased
done
to
well
rank
here,
2.
Joss. Very well indeed.
Runic
Thank
Sunder
you,
increased to
Mother,
rank 2.
But my companions are the real heroes.
Silver shards
I spent
increased to
most
rank
of our
2.
adventure lost or unconscious.
Ferocious
I
Leap
was
increased to rank
reckless.
4.
Yes. But the chick that tumbles out of the nest is not without virtue. Courage,
At
even
Ulferwolf,
fool's
Darian
courage,
Hawcroft
is
has left the
always
group.
worthy of praise.
In light or shadow, I am here.
This hiss
You are
Did
no
you
longer
complete your
now.
quest, or did you abandon it?
Yes, I
is in
did.
anguish.
Okay.
Mighty hist, hear the cries of your children. Loosen your roots and unfetter your leaves. Sleep dreamless
invite
and long.
accepted.
Sleep and be at peace.
Yay, 48.
Good. With rest and clean water, it may yet remember what it means to be a hist. Thank you, friends.
Yes, victory for Himjaz. Victory for the Zuzahi. Sorry, the cheering can wait. I guess.
Guardian's such a goober.
Skills. Advice. Active ability.
Yay, more points. Oh. Just one more rank, and I have to figure out where I want to put the rest of these fitness points. Because Fortified will be done. Maybe upgrading Defiance next would be good.
Arcanist. Purchase for 2 skill points. Fate Woven Armor. Cast time. Instant. Target. Self. Duration. 17 seconds. Cost. 2700 Magicka. Forge Defiant Runic Armor around you, granting major resolve for 17 seconds, increasing your armor by 5948. While the armor persists, taking damage applies minor breach, reducing the armor of your attacker by 2974 for 6 seconds. Press 8 purchase. Bead back. Loading.
I should give you a head start with your skill experience.
Yeah, it's currently at 48.
Find the Alliance representatives in Gabrielle, 1/3.
Well, they're dead.
Rigert would like to speak words with you, my friend.
Oh no, it's Rigert. Oh no, it's Rigert. He's the one. But why? Him? A diplomat?
Rigert goes where the winds of diplomacy take him, and wherever the Skull King sends him, as long as there's mead and rabbit meatballs. Rigert loves rabbit meatballs.
Rigert the Brash. Wait. You're the Ebonheart Pact representative?
Out of the way, Rigert. Don't you have a task of your own to accomplish? Leave this to me.
Thank goodness.
Bones. Rigert knew he should have brought more mead.
They got me. They fucking got me.
Rigert has a mission of his own to accomplish, but he is easily distracted. Best to send him on his way. Now it's good to see you, my friend. I should have expected the Stirk Fellowship would recruit you, but why did I arrive in a worm cult nest?
Walks in Ash.
I haven't seen her in ages.
A traitor in the Mages Guild. Mage
I didn't realize that bot was there.
sabotaged your portal.
The Mages Guild? I expected trouble from the Dominion or the Covenant, but not one of the guilds. I am lucky to have reached Solstice at all, although it did not seem so when I landed in this pool of slaughterfish. So where is Prince Azza?
Prince Azza is waiting for you in Sunport. It's the city to the east.
Good. I'll make my way there and find the prince. Rigert and I were dropped into the bog of a hungry Hajmota. Still, I do not think the worm cult was happy to see me. Just ask the ones bleeding on the ground.
I'll see you in Sunport.
This worm cult encampment makes one thing
Talk
clear.
to Walks in Ash.
Matters on Solstice are very serious indeed.
Find the
We have
Alliance
much work to
representatives
do.
in Gabrielle.
I must assess the
2/3.
situation and send my report back to the Ebonheart Pact as quickly as I can.
It's good to see you, Walks in Ash. How did you wind up here?
A good question, my friend. The Skald King wanted to send Lyris Titanborn, but she was not available. I must do what I can in her place. I am not as mighty a warrior as Lyris, but I too fought in Cold Harbor. The worm cult is a foe I know well.
What did King Joran tell you?
To set aside our differences with Queen Irene and High King Emmerich and assess the situation. He wants a trusted source to determine if the threat is great enough to commit more troops to. If a wildfire truly threatens the swamp, all huts will burn.
Goodbye.
This worm cult encampment makes one thing clear.
Where'd Rigger go? Where is that dingus?
He outright left.
Oh, he just vanished?
She did? Well, she did say he has a task of his own to do. Also, you missed a glowy journal. Oh no, it's a... That's not a journal, it's a water skin. Why is it glowing for you?
Because I have the passive for it.
Oh.
Ah, liquid treasure.
There's a quest in this direction.
And another delve. Ah.
Lore book discovered. Beware the wandering spirit. The spirit of an ancient Argonian wanders the sands of the western beach, muttering how he seeks a cursed village beyond the shoreline to find his lost memories. Beware! It must be a trick. Some deception to steal your soul or corrupt your own spirit. Avoid the western beach and ignore. Press B. The pleas of the wandering spirit. Listen to his words at your own risk. Press bead back. Started secrets in the sand. Talk to the wandering spirit.
Where is this wandering spirit? Is he this way? I think he is.
Tainted Leal. Tainted Leal discovered.
He's golden. He has to be good.
You do not fear me. Do you know me? No, impossible. So much time has passed. If only I had my memories. At least it would bring my spirit some sense of peace.
Wandering spirit. You don't remember anything?
Nothing. Not even my name. I only remember awakening to a wrenching pain, and it grows stronger near a specific corpse in that tainted Leal village out in the water. It must hold some clue to my past, but I cannot stand the pain, or avoid the others.
Others?
An undead tribe of Argonians roams the islet. Tainted, controlled by a lich who seeks to claim my spirit. The corpse must hold the answers. Would you help me investigate and recover my memories? Any valuables we find along the way are yours.
All right. I'll help you recover your memories.
I will meet you in the Tainted Leal
Completed.
village.
Talk to the wandering
I would like
spirit.
to spend a little more time with the tides before
Enter
I return
Tainted
to the
Leal.
pain. The boat nearby will take you to the islet. Its angler never returned after he saw me, screamed in fear and fled.
Tell me more about the lich you mentioned.
I have only seen glimpses of it while fleeing to evade its grasp. For as long as I can remember, it has been seeking to claim me.
Why do you think it's after you?
Another mystery that haunts me. I think it deliberately orders the undead to keep me from the village, and I am certain it revels in my pain. Could it know something about my lost memories?
I suppose that's possible.
It feels good to have someone to talk to. Someone not afraid. The tides can only bring so much comfort. Even if we end up learning nothing, I will cherish the help you provided, friend.
What's the first thing you do remember?
I remember waking up in fear and pain. Then I noticed I was a spirit, dead. And I had no memories of anything that came before. I have been trying to remember something, anything, ever since.
You woke up in the village?
Just outside the entrance, but I was instantly drawn toward the village. And then I saw what was inside. I ran, but this is as far as I can go before I am pulled back to that accursed place.
You mentioned a specific corpse?
Yes. It draws me toward it. But the closer I get, the more pain I feel. A piercing anguish that burns my soul. Something in that village must hold the key to my captivity and all I have forgotten. Whatever the truth, I must know what happened to me.
Tell me more about the lich you mentioned. What should I know about Tainted Leal?
My experiences with the village are limited. Most of what I know comes from whispers spoken by the occasional passerby, until they notice me and run in fear. They say a colony of shell-tied Argonians resided on the islet, apart from Solstice.
Do you know why they chose to live separately?
One scholar I listened to said they dabbled in necromancy. That an accident turned them all undead. Perhaps that is true, but I feel there is more to it than that. But not even the tides hold any answers for me, no matter how long I stare at them.
You were a member of this colony?
Yes, maybe. I feel a connection to the place, no matter how it pains me. And if the tides will not reveal reflections of my past life, then we must go to the source. With your assistance, I will endure the suffering and learn what I can.
Tell me more about the lich you mentioned.
Time to go save a boy. Get your ass on the boat.
Loading.
You just gotta sit there and look pretty while I row.
Completed. Enter Tainted Leal.
I feel it again.
Oh, I remember this one.
Approach this corpse.
Investigate Tainted Leal.
That dagger in its chest. Pull it out.
Don't touch it yet.
This is as close as I can get to that corpse before the pain becomes unbearable and radiates from my chest. Do you see the dagger plunged into the body? I think you need to remove it. Please.
Wandering Spirit.
That dagger
Completed.
belongs to me. I remember.
Talk
I
to
am
Aketchun.
Aketchun. I remember now.
So you've done this
I
already?
cast a ward upon that dagger to protect my body from this undead curse. I am unsure as to why it also fractured my memory, but at least now I remember who I am.
Aketchun. And who are you, exactly?
I was the village Niswo, a priest of Sithis, the embodiment of chaos and change. That is all I can recall for...
What's wrong now?
I feel it again.
Completed.
The same
Talk to
force
Aketchun.
that drew me to my corpse. It must be
Search
parts
Tainted
of my
Leal for
memory,
missing memories.
scattered by the
0/3.
spell. No wonder I was always drawn back to this location. One lies nearby. Another two are in the village. We must find them.
You think pieces of your memory were scattered by the spell?
The spell was a ward. It was not meant to behave this way. Something must have interfered with it and fractured my memory. My missing memories might hold the answer. Let us speak again once we find them.
Goodbye.
I sense pieces of my memory scattered nearby. Search the village and near the tides. I will let you know when we are close. Be careful, friend.
Aketchun. You think pieces of your memory...
Pokey boys everywhere.
The ball on that shrine. I recognize it. I sense pieces of my memories. I recall a mistake I
Search
made.
Tainted Leal for missing memories.
It destroyed my tribe, the Zaman Talal. My spirit still feels drawn to other parts of the village. We need to keep looking. I sense pieces of my memories scattered nearby. Search the village and near the tides.
What, no tidbits as we go for this one? Okay.
I mean, he is an amnesiac ghost.
Normally they started making it so that you get these little tidbits of what it is they're remembering. More detail, should you talk to them.
Hey look, it's a trolley.
Raleigh. I didn't take the door, I just went over the roof.
Did we need to go through that door?
There was a way in here.
No, more
Raleigh.
trolleys. Oh, the trolley's hostile. Blech. Voroplasm.
Crit him.
Oh, sure these aren't you if you were slime.
Yes.
But they have 4 in the name.
Mm-hmm. Not nearly blue enough.
So what you're saying is that you get some food coloring.
Yes. Green is the state of dehydrated Navia slime.
Oh. Speaking of dehydrated, I should get some water after this. As I've just finished all that's in my glass.
Those chimes once soothed my entire tribe. Examine them, please. I sense pieces of my memory. I brought a high elf mage here to save our village from some danger. This is painful, but I am finally beginning to understand. We are close. I sense pieces of my memory. Something unpleasant haunts these halls. Tread carefully. I sense a sinister force lurking deeper inside. The Lich is near. My spirit wants to flee, but I will not let you face this alone.
Finally stopped running.
The target is out of range.
The Lich. Your soul will be mine. And eternal forever.
Achievement unlocked.
Worth dedicating to Asura.
Tainted Leal Explorer.
I sense pieces of my memory. The Temple of Sithis. Defiled. That headdress. Examine it, please.
You have anything to say this time?
I sense pieces of...
No?
The spell was a ward. It was not meant to behave. My tribe, the Zaman Talar. I prayed for the strength to protect them, but a mistake I made cost them their lives. What could I have done?
A Kekchun. The wind chimes triggered another memory?
Indeed. We hung these to welcome the High Elf mages. The Corellanians I invited here to save our village from a danger I have yet to recall. Even thinking about it makes me uneasy.
When we found the bowl, you mentioned a mistake?
My tribe, the Zaman Talar. I was wearing that right before I cast my ward when I
for missing memories.
Killed someone.
Return to a Kekchun's corpse.
I remember. No. Meet me by my corpse, friend, and you will know everything you must.
Talk to a Kekchun.
Do you have the sky shard in here?
Sky shard absorbed.
You can just jump down to him.
Pieces collected.
Do you have the sky shard?
Yes.
Okay.
I remember everything. My life here, what happened to me, to the tribe. Let me explain. It feels like pieces of my memory are stitching back together. So many emotions and memories. The Corellanians are responsible for what happened here. The Corellanians and me.
A Kekchun. Tell me what happened, a Kekchun. What do you remember? Prep.
A storm was bearing down on our islet. A deadly storm. I sought the aid of powerful mages, high elves from the Corellanian clan on Solstice. They were more well-versed in the arcane arts than we were, more capable of casting the protection we needed.
Then what happened?
I was foolish to think the passage of tides had changed them. They were still the necromancers of old. The necromancers who took much of our land as their own. They demanded my soul in exchange for their help. I agreed, but then fear overtook me.
What did you do?
I killed a Corellania mage and fled. My ward was supposed to protect my body, keep it from rising in undeath. But it reacted to their spell and tied my spirit to this islet. My people, they succumbed and now serve the Lich. I need your help.
What are you asking me, a Kekchun?
I invited the Corellanians here because I feared the storm more than them.
Tell a Kekchun to move on.
It is my fault that my people died.
Tell a
and now
Kekchun to help his
the
people.
Lich. I need you to tell me what to do. Remain bound here to help my people, or move on to the Void to face my punishment.
You want me to make this decision for you?
My past decisions caused this. I no longer trust my instincts, so I ask you to choose for me. Should I remain a lingering spirit to try to free my village from this curse? Or will you burn my corpse and release me to the void to face Sithis' wrath?
Your people need you. Stay here and find a way to remove the curse. You failed your people. You should move on to face whatever fate awaits you in the void. Your people need you. Stay.
Yes. I must
Completed.
remain
Tell a Kekchun
to
to help
find
his
a way
people.
to lift this curse. It is my duty
Place a
as my
Kekchun's
people's
items.
Niswo. I will gladly spend an eternity here if I can save my village. We can use the items we found to bind my spirit and anchor it here.
Goodbye.
Place the items by my corpse, and I will bind my spirit to them. Do not hesitate. Place the items by my corpse, and I will bind my spirit forever to my village and my people. I will not fail my people again. With that, my spirit
Completed.
is forever
Placing
bound
Kekchun's
to
items.
this place. Let us speak one final time, friend. And so I am bound here, but now with my memories intact. I will not waste this chance. Fear no longer has a hold on me. I will find a way to free my people and lift this tainted curse. Thank you for showing me this path, friend.
A Kekchun. Well, let's go free your people. A Kekchun.
No, my friend. That task is mine, and mine alone. And it will take much time. Necromantic curses are complicated spells, not easily thwarted. But I could not have reached this point without you. And one day, my village will be free. Thanks to you. How strange. To finally
Completed.
have my
Secrets in the
memories
sand.
restored, and my purpose renewed. Now the true work of saving my people begins. And I will not fail them again. This, I swear.
Do you know how you plan to remove the curse from your village? Press.
Not yet. I must learn more about what is happening here. Whether this curse was the Necromancer's original plan, or the result of my actions when I killed one of them and set my ward. This may be the work of decades, centuries, but I have time.
Do you know anything about the lich that haunts the islet? Press A.
Now that my memories are restored, I recognize the Lich as the Corellanian mage I killed right before the storm struck. I was a fool to abandon my faith and turn to those villains. I suppose death is not an obstacle to those who practice necromancy.
What was the village like before it became Tainted Leal?
It was beautiful, Zaman Tala. Simple. Peaceful. I was their priest, and the people were happy. That is why I tried so hard to save them from that storm. If only I had trusted my faith and not turned to those necromancers.
Goodbye.
Fortunate.
Back we go.
Solstice.
Okay, so we have another person off to the east. Right, and that's the only one, because the third one we don't know where they are just yet, right?
Yeah. I think both of they all should be marked on the map, I think.
Yeah, but one of them was Gabrielle, one of them was a representative, and the other one's also a representative. Representative number 3, we don't know where they are just yet.
Let's see which representative we're headed to this time.
Coast Cottage. Coast Cottage.
Now it's player one's turn.
Thank you for the stretch, Alpha. Yes.
Nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, another world boss place. Oh, and this one's active.
I always forget what that rune means.
Ah, and in progress.
Let's go.
Hey, Safi. Oh no, there's another person here. So they're not yet fighting it yet.
What do you mean?
There's also
I just like to run around a lot.
Yes, he does.
How? Oh, it's a ring you've got to... Okay. I thought that was a player effect. Why, it's not over yet, Zareth? I died and he's like, it is done.
Oh, okay. Do not touch the beam being made by the little turtles. It's an instant kill.
To make room for your
Oh, that's a scrying piece for a unique.
They will join you when there is room. 3 queens back. Item created.
No, sorry, what are you using here?
Zirithvar has rejoined your adventure. At
I'll just look at the scrying piece I found.
Press, hold Y, hold to interact. Achievement unlocked. Behemoth and the Beasts.
There is a sky shard just east of us.
Grumite Flesh Soul. Sets updated. 8 new set pieces collected. Ruins of Teneria.
God, I would not have wanted to be someone who was standing where the riving wall was when it went up.
Being vibrated for eternity.
Ugh, that sounds like hell.
I'm surprised there are no slaughterfish in that lake.
Maybe they're too scared of the aquatic horse.
At Ulferwolf, Darien Hawkcroft. Sky Shard absorbed.
There's a way shrine just south of us, a quest south of us, and then our objective east of us, next to a sky shard.
Gisher discovered.
Strange. What realm of revelry is this? You there? What pleasures are hidden here? I command you to tell me all about this realm's hidden pleasures. I desire to experience the many wonders of Sanguine's realms of revelry, and I will not take no for an answer. Surely there is wine to be drunk, a feast to be, feasted.
Benedicta Cartia. Realms of Revelry?
Ah, a test, of course. The realms of revelry are the myriad pocket planes created by our Lord Sanguine, each more debaucherous than the last. So again I ask, you fiendish imp, what pleasures does this realm offer me?
This isn't revelry. This is Nirn on the island of Solstice. Adventure abounds in this realm of revelry. Press. This isn't the realms of revelry. You made it to the worst place in Oblivion, Periax Pits. Press A, select, bead back, Y,
What? Did my Lord Sanguine mistakenly kick me out? Surely I offered good company and jokes aplenty. Unless... of course! There are certainly revelries on this island. My lord must intend for me to indulge here and show them how it's done!
Goodbye.
Out of my way! There is pleasure to be had in Sanguine's name!
Why did she turn away when she said that?
I have no idea. Oh, and that way shrine up there is the only one I hadn't found. Wait. Then how'd I find the crafting stations, but not the way shrine?
Because you're a silly little guy. I'm so glad I can just do this now. I don't have to avoid water like the plague.
Coralania Manor discovered.
The Herc no longer has an excuse to be stinky.
I'm not stinky. Stinky dog.
I don't know. It sounds pretty stinky from here.
Yeah?
Watch yourself.
I'm doing something.
Huh?
Okay. I was doing something. I didn't mean to put us in combat. Yeah, Alpha? Pretty stinky, huh?
Yeah.
At Ulferwolf, Darian Hawcroft.
So it's
Press, hold Y, hold to interact.
I have you know I had a shower before this.
Shower in what?
Water.
Backyard water?
You can't mount right now.
That's what I thought. Backyard water is stinky water.
No, normal shower water.
You're normal. Why did it demount me when I touched the way shrine?
You can't mount in combat.
Oh, but something.
I got demounted
Weird.
because I walked underneath the ceiling of the way shrine. I actually didn't, but I touched a step and it counted as that. Because, you know, mounts are allergic to having something above their head. Yeah, we'll skip that one. Just do this one over here. Huh? Who's genius?
This guy's.
I created an elixir that eliminates the threat of stranglers forever. Allow me to demonstrate. Here, take some. Try it on these stranglers. It's quite simple.
I know.
On my voice, break free the three queens.
Did he run away? I think he ran away.
Yeah, he did.
What an interesting little thing.
Eventually we'll come across the one I both like and dislike. The Daedric Prince of Mathematics.
Oppressive aura, my tusk. We'll show her an oppressive aura.
Oh, it's her.
You're not from around here, are you? Not all hung up on local superstitions. Good. You looking for work? I could use someone to guard my back while I clear the ghosts out of that haunted mansion up on the hill.
Orbesh. Haunted mansion?
The locals call it Coralania Manor. They say it's abandoned and free for salvage. There's rumors of treasure, too. But also that no one who goes after it ever comes out. Not so worried about that. There's one other catch, though.
What's that?
We've got competition. Another so-called ghost hunter trying to beat me to the punch. So we've got to do it first. And look, if we do happen to find long-lost treasure while we're in there, I'll cut you in for a share. What do you say?
All right. I'll help you clear out this haunted manor.
Gaz is the name of my rival ghost hunter. Last I saw her, she was hanging around the front doors to the manor. Maybe you could talk to her and see what she's planning.
Ghost hunters.
Then we'll know how to keep ahead of her once we get inside.
Talk to Gaz. Can you tell me more about Gaz?
She's a whimpering little know-it-all who isn't happy unless she's the center of attention. You seem like a quick study. We're about to go talk to her. You'll see exactly what I mean.
How long have you been hunting ghosts?
Look, I'll be honest with you. I'm a bit of an amateur ghost hunter. I cleared out one good haunting, but Gaz got all the credit for it. That's why this job is so important. It's how I'm finally gonna make a name for myself.
What was the other haunting you mentioned?
Glenumbra. The haunting of Chill House.
I did all the hard work, while Gaz was more concerned about all that unfinished business nonsense. She got the reward, and the notoriety. I didn't get so much as a thank you.
How did you end up here?
I booked passage on a ship going to the farthest place from where I was at the time. Found out too late that Gaz did too. Just to spite me. We shipwrecked here on Solstice a while back. With the reward money, I'll finally be able to leave.
What made you decide to be a ghost hunter?
Yeah, can't you? But look, it's a secondary measure. Glenumbra. I booked passage on a ship going to the farthest place. I was inspired by a ghost hunting group that visited our stronghold back in Orsinium. Turns out there's a lot more physicality to ghost hunting than I thought. I was tired of wrestling bears back home. Punching ghosts? That's a real challenge.
You can punch ghosts?
Yeah, can't you? But look, it's a secondary measure. I give the ghosts a chance to leave first. If they don't, or can't, that's when I introduce them to my fists.
What was the other haunting you mentioned? What else can you tell me about Coralania Manor? Who is this other ghost hunter you mentioned?
Besides it once belonging to necromancers? Not much. These Coralanias really don't like talking about their ancestors. Oh, that's right. No Coralania that went inside ever made it out. Dead or alive. But we're not Coralanias. We'll be alright.
Who is this other ghost hunter you mentioned? How long have you been a ghost hunter?
Look, I'll be honest with you. I'm a bit of an amateur ghost hunter. I cleared out one good haunting, but Gaz got all the... I was inspired by a ghost hunting group. Yeah, can't you? She's a whimpering little know-it-all who isn't happy unless she... Besides it once belonging to Nick.
Okay.
A potent find, Tamid.
I'm going to smack these earth.
I knew you were too much of a lamb's liver to go inside on your own.
It's not like I was waiting for you. I was looking for traps. Who's this with you?
You talk to Gaz. Find out what she's planning so we can stay ahead of her once we get inside. I never get anywhere when I try to talk to her.
So, my sister had to hire help just to feel like she's above someone, huh? Typical.
Gaz. Orbesh is your sister?
Oh, she didn't mention that? Interesting. I wonder what else she's not telling you. Did she say this manor is extremely haunted? And that no one who has ventured inside to find the treasure has ever come out?
She did mention that.
Well, I suppose she didn't mention that it belonged to the ancient necromancers of old Clan Coralania, so there's likely far more than just ghosts to deal with inside. Extra hazards should mean extra pay. What's she paying you anyway?
She promised me a cut of the lost treasure if we happen to find it.
That's not fair! That's what I was going to offer! She's always copying me! It was my idea to clear this place out before Orbesh. If you get tired of her and help me instead, I'll pay you the same.
All right. I'll keep that in mind.
Nothing left to do but head inside the manor, I suppose.
Completed. Talk to Gaz.
You must not be from Solstice. Locals won't even come near this mansion.
Manor.
Especially not if they have Coralania blood. I tried asking some of those Stark people, but they were too busy.
You're not from Solstice either, are you?
I grew up in a small stronghold in Western Orsinium. But I never wanted to be someone's forge wife. I always knew I was meant to see the world. Guess who decided to follow me when I told my family I was leaving?
Orbesh?
She had everything going for her. Clan always said she was everything an orc daughter ought to be. Strong, brave, a good cook. So I can only imagine she decided to tag along just to spite me.
How did you end up on Solstice?
I tried to get away from Orbesh since she hates me so much. Because she's always copying my ideas, I realized too late that she'd booked the same ship out of Daggerfall. We shipwrecked here during a storm. I've been trying to leave ever since.
What do you know about the treasure?
Not much. The gold is certainly enticing, but it's not why I'm a ghost hunter. I want to help lost spirits find peace and move on. And I mean to make a name for myself doing just that, here at Coralania Manor.
That's really the only reason you're here?
If I'm being honest, I guess I'd like to know more about the history of this place. There's gotta be all kinds of information waiting inside. Historical tomes, ancient spellbooks, forbidden knowledge from times long past. It's all a draw to me.
What do you know about the history of this manor?
As far as I could learn, it was the seat of power for Clan Coralania following their exile to Solstice. Generations of powerful necromancers made their home here. But after the revolution, it was abandoned.
Revolution? Why do you think it was abandoned?
Clan Coralania shifted away from necromancy sometime in the late First Era. That's why they worship the Three Queens now. It seems like there were some necromancy devotees who resisted the change. I think they met violent ends.
Why do you think the mansion was abandoned, then?
Anyone on this island will tell you it's because the place is haunted. But I can't imagine that's the whole story. Not unless these islanders are just unusually afraid of ghosts compared to the people of Tamriel.
You're not afraid of ghosts?
Anyone with any sense is afraid of ghosts to some degree. But unlike my sister, I like to understand the plight of a displaced spirit. To try to solve problems without violence first. Maybe that's what this manor needs. A little understanding.
You mentioned something about a revolution? How did you end up on Solstice? What do you know about the treasure?
Sorry you had to hear Goss whine so much. Just imagine that all hours of the day, every day, for years. Then you'll understand what it was like to grow up with her. Well, you ready to head inside?
Orbesh. How long have you been hunting ghosts? What else can you tell me about Coralania Manor?
In we go.
Loading.
There we go, now my back's working.
Yippee!
I was just downloading the latest BIOS update to use after Steam, off stream.
Let's search around the foyer.
Completed.
If there
Enter
are any
Coralania
spirits in the
Manor.
room with us now,
come out and fight me!
Explore the
For
foyer.
my hired help and I are going to loot this place for all it's worth.
this place looks like it's hardly been touched at all. Think of all the history we might learn from these old books. I mean, I might learn. You and Orbesh can explore things at your own pace.
Gaz.
Let's search the foyer. I don't see any ghosts yet, but maybe there's something valuable or some sort of hint about that lost treasure.
If I recall correctly, this is actually one of the longer side quests.
At Ulferwolf, Darien Hawcroft.
Huh. Sea glass. I wonder if it holds sentimental value to the spirits here. This place looks like it's hardly been touched at all.
I'm a little tired of this.
Huh?
Dad asked me if I've done things that I already have that he knows I do every morning. Start it up again.
Candles? I definitely sense an unusual aura clinging to them.
I did not catch what you said.
Just complaining.
Explore the foyer.
A spirit?
Talk
Did
to
you see
God.
it? Where did it come from? What did you do?
You better answer guys' questions. She won't shut up until you do. Maybe not even then.
Or bet.
What did you find? What happened when you touched it? Was it a spirit that flew out or some sort of spell-like orb? Did you feel any flashes of memory or strange emotions? Which way did it go?
Gaz. You're asking a lot of questions.
I just want to look at whatever it is you picked up. It's small, right? I doubt it'll be helpful in Orbesh's quest to punch every ghost in the face or whatever it is she's planning to do.
Fine. Have a look.
I've read about things like this. Soul gems, sigil geodes. It holds a soul captive, like a cage. It's warm, isn't it? Whoever was in there must have been trapped for quite some time. We should follow that spirit and learn more.
We press.
Give me a
select,
second, Chad.
Feedback. Why replay dialogue?
I'm back.
I've read about things like this. Soul gems, sigil geodes. It holds a soul captive, like a cage. It's warm, isn't it? Whoever was in there must have been trapped for quite some time. We should follow that spirit and learn more. You and Orbesh can do what you want.
Talk to Gaz.
I intend to follow that spirit. I'm just,
Follow Wisp.
seeing if I can sense its aura to guide me to it.
Its aura? What are you talking about? Have you read a lot about things like the soul cage?
I've always been sensitive to things the rest of my family couldn't perceive. Shifts in mood or motivation. Knowing someone's ill intentions before they're revealed to others. It's the same for ghosts, only much clearer.
Can you sense any auras in this manner? Can you sense my aura?
I had a grasp on the aura from that wisp for the briefest moment, then it was gone. The rest of this place is overwhelming. Hatred, sorrow, regret, endless suffering. Honestly, it's making me a little nauseous.
What about my aura? Can you sense that?
I can, but I think we'd both prefer it if I keep those perceptions to myself. And I just know if I keep talking to you too long, Orbish might get punchy. We should find out where that spirit went.
Can you sense any auras in this manner? Have you read a lot about things like this soul cage?
I've read a number of texts on the nature of necromancy that are perfectly relevant and appropriate for my area of study. Which, to be clear, is ghost hunting. My interest is in helping the dead, not controlling them.
Do you think you'll find more relevant reading material in this manner?
I hadn't thought much about it. I suppose we might. It once belonged to ancient necromancers, after all. A good scholar might take it upon herself to preserve what we find, for posterity and historical importance.
You mentioned auras before.
Well, I can see where it went if I crouch down. But I don't have to tell you guys.
I didn't ask you to.
At Ragnarok's
I'm perfectly
Galadel.
capable of finding where it went by following the emanations of its aura.
The wisp left behind some sort of glowing droppings. If you crouch down, you see the trail of it yourself. Or I could just tell you that it went through the eastern door.
Orbesh.
I definitely feel a
Completed.
strong,
Follow Wisp.
vengeful aura coming from somewhere in this room.
Search the dining hall.
From me. Now stay out of the way while we do all the actual searching, guys. Help me search the kitchen. That wisp has gotta be hiding somewhere.
I'll help you look for that spirit. It must be around here somewhere. I was just about to search that. Nothing?
Stay your hands, trespassers.
Completed. Search the dining hall.
Speak to me, and we may avoid conflict.
What?
Talk to Skeever.
Are you scared, Orbesh?
I'm not! I just slipped. The wisp droppings. I'm fine! Just talk to the skeever, will you? Can't believe I'm even saying that.
A talking skeever? I was kinda hoping Orbesh would punch it. Could you talk to it, please? I hate those horrible creatures.
Speak, Tubby.
No, not use Earth.
Scavengers, trespassers.
Valander.
Had you not freed me from that soul cage, I would turn
like a
my
skeever to
full
me.
wrath upon you. And yet,
Press
also
A
my
select.
rescuers.
Feedback. Why
I owe
replay
you my
dialogue?
begrudging thanks. I am Valandir, the High Necromancer of Clan Corolonia, and the master of this manor.
You look like a skeever to me.
A temporary form borrowed for this occasion.
How long were
I
you
will
trapped in
find
that
something
cage?
more dignified.
How do you
soon
know there's
enough.
still gold here?
You come seeking riches, do you
Press
not?
A select.
This manor
Feedback.
hosts
Why
a
replay
vault of
dialogue?
Corolonia gold, untouched since our days of glory. It's yours if you agree to aid me.
How long were you trapped in that cage? How do you know there's still gold here?
No Corolonian that trespassed these halls after my death would ever be able to leave. No nosy outsiders could find the vault and survive, just as I planned. Gold means nothing to me. Exacting revenge on those who trapped me, that is what I desire.
How are we supposed to help you do that?
By interrogating the spirits that wander these once honored halls.
We'll help you
Start
discover
in
who
either
did
the
this to
Wailing
you.
Gardens or my reanimatorium.
Press A
whichever
select,
you prefer.
feedback, Y
As a show
replay
of
dialogue.
trust, and to conceal my presence, I will return to the Soul Cage. Do we have an accord? Take the trapdoor in the corner to enter the
Tell me more about the
reanimatorium,
Wailing Gardens.
or the south door to reach the gardens.
Press
Surely we'll
A
find
select,
someone who can tell us
feedback,
how I was
Y
murdered.
replay dialogue.
Collect me in the Soul Cage when you are ready to
Completed.
move on.
Talk to Skeever.
A hedge maze where my sister Lyriandre
Tell me
used
about
to
the
practice her singing
reanimatorium.
in private. My brother
Press
Sylvan and I
A
called
select,
it the Wailing
feedback,
Gardens,
Y
to
replay
tease
dialogue.
her for her shyness. In truth, she has a lovely voice. I have missed hearing it these many years.
Tell me about the reanimatorium.
My private sanctum.
Tell
the
me more
domain
about
of my
the Wailing
life's
Gardens.
work as a necromancer. My usurpers would
H
surely
select,
seek to
feedback,
destroy it
Y
if they
replay
thought I met
dialogue.
my end. Oh, I can't wait to see what became of them. Use the trapdoor in the corner to access it.
Tell me more about what happened to you.
My kin plotted to bury our
What did you
family's
do?
legacy. They told me to forsake
Press
my
H
necromancy
select, feedback,
and embrace
Y
their
replay
3
dialogue.
queens. If I complied, they would let me and my siblings live. You'd think they'd know better than to threaten a necromancer. I curse these grounds and our
Death
bloodline
traps?
in anticipation of treachery.
Press
My
H
betrayers
select,
would be
feedback,
trapped,
Y
and no
replay dialogue.
Coralonian that entered these halls would ever be able to leave. Had I more time, I'd have added more death traps as well. You'll see soon enough,
How did getting
trespasser.
trapped in a soul cage
Do not
factor into
fret.
this plan of yours?
I am their architect, and I'm helpless
Press
to accomplish
H select,
anything here without
feedback,
your
Y
assistance.
replay dialogue.
With my help, the traps will pose minor obstacles to you and your tusked friends.
Tell me more about the
It didn't, obviously.
You're a lich?
This soul cage is a tool I
Press
invented to
A select, feedback,
circumvent
Y
the
replay
nastier
dialogue.
side effects of lichdom. If I was going to rule this clan for an eternity, I would need to keep my psyche intact. I put aside the aspirations of lichdom
Did you
when
say
my
something
clan
about
began
death traps?
speaking of the 3 queens in rebellion.
Press A
Protecting
select,
my family
feedback,
and our
Y
legacy
replay
was more
dialogue.
important at the time. But I won't allow myself to be blinded by hindsight. We move forward.
Did you say something about death traps? Tell me more about the reanimatorium. Tell me more about the Wailing Gardens.
Well, let's get started. Put Valandir in the soul cage and we can get moving.
You heard Valandir. Use the soul cage to scoop him up or whatever.
Or be-
Take the trapdoor in the corner.
So we have to work together if we want to
Completed.
get that
Reclaim
treasure.
Valandir's whisk.
Fine. Let's head down the
Enter
trapdoor
reanimatorium.
first.
What? Absolutely not. We
Enter
should
the
search the
Wailing
gardens
Gardens.
first.
Talk to Orbesh. Talk to Gaz.
I'm thrilled to be helping you with Valandir's unfinished business so he can find closure and move on. Even if it means having to work with Orbesh. You agree with me, don't you? The gardens are the perfect place to start.
Gaz. Why do you think we should search the Wailing Gardens first?
I feel like there's something calling to me in the gardens.
Talk to God.
Some other forlorn spirit in need of guidance. You don't feel it? And I hate the sound of the reanimatorium. Only one guess as to what goes on there. It makes me shudder.
Let me see what Orbesh thinks. Press 8.
You agree with me, right? We should search the reanimatorium first, instead of the Wailing Gardens.
Orbesh. Why do you want to search the reanimatorium first?
Honestly, because I knew Gaz would pick the gardens.
Talk to Orbesh.
I want her whining about me copying her again. I don't really care what we do first. You found the wisp, so I say you should pick.
Let me talk to Gaz about this.
I'm thrilled to be helping you with...
And you thought the gardens were gonna be less creepy.
Oh, shut up. Aren't you supposed to be punching things?
Come a little closer and maybe I will. What is that singing? You hear it too, right? Downright creepy. Let's keep moving.
Do you hear that music? It's so haunting and beautiful. Let's find out where it's coming from.
You are free from servitude. Show me your claws!
The maze is overgrown.
Search the Wailing
There's no
Gardens.
way inside. Valendir,
At Ulfra
please help us so
Darien
we can help you.
Talk to Valander.
Can you talk to Valendir? Weirdly, he doesn't seem as receptive to me. I don't understand why. I'm just trying to help.
What? I don't live here. Valendir probably has a better idea about how to proceed.
There, under the bickering.
Valander.
Do you hear it? That music. It's Lirionwe.
Why would
my
she
sister.
be trapped here?
She's here. Practicing in the hedge maze, just as she always did.
Back. Why replay
Has
dialogue?
she really been trapped here all this time? If she worked in sympathy with those that wish to
maze is
forsake our
overgrown.
family's legacy as
How do you
necromancy,
suggest we get through?
the curse I set upon this house would have trapped her
Press
here.
8 select.
No,
Feedback.
it
Why
cannot
replay
be.
dialogue?
Lirionwe would never do that to me. We need to reach her and learn more.
The maze is overgrown. How do you suggest we get through?
I suppose you might use the soul
All right.
cage to transfer my
Get back in the
essence to
soul
that
cage,
statue.
then.
I am more accustomed to animating
Press
organic
8
matter,
select.
so I will
Feedback.
require
Why
your
replay
direction.
dialogue?
Point me to a weak spot, and I will use the statue to break through the hedge.
All right. Get back in the soul cage, then.
You, I can depend on. Those
I don't
other
know.
two seem
I've only
preoccupied
just
with
met
their
them.
senseless bickering.
Press
they
8
always like
select.
this?
Feedback.
I shouldn't be surprised. This
I've had
is
my
the
share of
inherent
fights with
nature
my
of
siblings.
from my experience.
Press
Oh,
8
the
select.
quarrels
Feedback.
Siluran
Why
and
replay
I
dialogue?
used to get into. The way we used to tease
Completed.
our younger
Talk to
sister,
Valander.
Lirianwe. Yeah, it must be the same for
Valander
you
in the
and
statue.
your siblings.
No. I'm friends with my siblings. I don't have siblings. I've had my share of fights with my siblings.
Yes. Perhaps I
Goodbye.
sound like Gaz by saying so, but I can sense
Press
as much in
8
your
select.
temperament.
Feedback. Why
It is a
replay
blessing
dialogue?
to have those who have seen your worst side, know your truest self, and still stand by you anyway.
I'm happy to let you and Valendir take the lead here. It's a more forward approach than I would take, but I can't argue with results.
God.
I'll try not to be insulted that Valandir was your first choice for smashing something instead of me. But I know it's more practical, what with him in that big suit of armor. It's just nice to be asked sometimes.
Pieces.
Oh, what do you think of the spooky ghost mansion so far?
Yeah, it's pretty interesting.
Very well. Guide me and let us end this
Put Valandir
indignity
in the
quickly.
He's going to smash
Direct
the overgrown
Valandir to
hedges.
the overgrown hedge.
Come on, I could do that. I'll try not to be insulted that
Yes, now we have to find a weak point.
I think we'd still be waiting on you, Orbesh. Come on. I sense the auras of other spirits
Completed.
further
Direct
in.
Valandir to the overgrown hedge. Find the source of the
I'm
music.
happy to let you and Valandir take the lead.
Borrow your little cat merchant for a second.
Absolutely.
Right after we kill the second rat, is about to hit you.
Was unsummoned to make room for your assistant. They will join you when there is room.
Unburden your pack at a reasonable rate of trade. Yes, yes?
Why isn't there a sell all junk button?
Refuses to trade with fezzes. You're no cheek, yes? Ajita has gold if you have wares.
Thank you. It's a shame there's an option to try to pat him.
Truly.
We probably hate it though. And after all, they're not actually house cats.
Of course they are.
They are merely I'm sure if you called a Khajiit like that an actual house cat, they might hit you. Or worse, fireball you.
I am situated. I defer to your guidance, trespasser. Another step closer. Keep up, trespassers.
Is this what it's like to be you guys? Letting someone else do all the hard work while you just tag along?
An original thought? Strung together all on your own? Orbesh, our parents will be so proud.
Watch yourself!
Ready. Mark the way for me then. Cease the
I feel like this is how you and a certain cat would argue if you were siblings.
Lyrion Way is near.
I'm happy to let you and Valandir.
A party full of faces,
Completed.
familiar
Find the source
and
of the
new.
music.
I still don't see this singing sister. Should
Talk
we speak
to the party
guests?
guests.
Mingle a bit?
0/3.
Fine. But if one of them makes the wrong move, or you take too long, I'm going to start swinging.
I'm trying to decide which spirit to commune with first. They all look to be in equal need of guidance to the beyond, so it's a tough choice.
Gaz.
I'm better at dancing than I am at talking, so I'll leave the talking to you. Not that I expect the need to arise for us to dance. But if we do, you know where to find me.
Orbesh.
Outsiders. It feels like an eternity since I've seen anyone who wasn't a Coralania. How long has it been? Tell me, does our clan still survive? Did the three queens guide us to a new age free from the shackles of necromancy?
Nyrolad. Clan Coralania still exists. As far as I know, they aren't necromancers.
Then our revolution was not for nothing. That fickle Valandir. We gave him every chance to adapt and change his ways. Instead, he cursed these crowds. A trap for all that carry Coralania blood. Doomed to dance, never to leave.
Valandir forced you to dance to this music?
The dancing wasn't Valandir. I don't know who it might be. My cousin Lirianwe doesn't seem all the way here. We're subject to some whim of hers or some other master I don't know. Speak to her. She looks different from the rest of us.
All right. I'll try and find Lirianu. Talk to the party guests, 1/3.
Outsiders.
An outsider? How novel. Would you care for a dance? I've only had other spirits of Clan Coralania here, and it's no fun dancing with family. Oh, let me guess. You're here for the treasure, aren't you?
Verword. Yes, we are. Do you know where it is?
Would that I could tell you, newcomer. I died before I made
Talk
it
to
that
the party
far.
guests,
Now I'm spending
2/3.
eternity with all my family, who thought they could circumvent the curse on this manor too. Ah well, at least there's music and dancing.
Good.
An outsider.
Lirianu says, oh? New faces. How exciting.
Are you one of the servants that Siluran hired from the mainland? I didn't think he'd ever win that argument against Valandir. Whatever your opinions on necromancy, there's no denying that skeletal servants are simply more practical.
Lirianu. I'm not a servant. Valandir brought me here. We followed the sound of your singing.
Followed it through the Wailing Gardens, did you? I see. My brothers must have sent you to tease me. Twins are so fickle. But I won't let you ruin my night, whoever you are. Look at my audience. See how they dance. And soon, you'll dance for me too.
Is that a threat?
A threat to get you to dance with Valandir. Didn't you say you were his guest? I was hoping to see him and Siluran. My dear brothers always encouraged me to be less shy with my singing. Will Valandir be here soon?
I'm not sure. Let me speak to him and see.
More?
Completed. Talk to the party guests.
Come, trespasser. I won't have Leary see me like this.
Everyone
To your
comes
left.
to hear me sing. Everyone comes to hear me sing.
I see.
Everyone comes to hear.
I see. Everyone.
I don't know what we just learned from all that, but I bet Valandir has something to say about it.
So, how much of her model can you currently see?
The sisters. Why do they look like that? Why are there so many of them?
Everyone comes to hear me sing.
Let me zoom in.
Lyrianu.
Got some funky hair going. She's swaying a whole lot. She's wearing a funky little dress thing.
Select. Bead back. Y replay dialogue.
And she's currently a rotting corpse.
I see.
Leave me to the music, outsider. Get up.
That thing isn't my sister. It's some artless fabrication.
Did we learn anything from
containing
talking to
a
her?
fragment of her at best.
Do you think she was the one who betrayed
Seems to
you?
think this is some sort of party where
Press
she's been asked
A
to sing.
select.
Like she always wished for.
Goodbye.
Like we always encouraged her to do.
Press A select. Bead back. Y. Did we learn anything from talking to her? Do you think she was the one who betrayed you?
I stand by my initial assessment.
What do you mean?
Leary never would have conspired with those who opposed
Press
me.
A select.
She was a
Bead back.
practicing
Y replay
necromancer
dialogue.
herself. Her skill might have matched mine given time. But what I've seen here could only have been done by a necromancer. These fragments of my sister's body and spirit
there more
are the
information on
byproduct
this
of a
procedure in the
necromantic procedure of
reanimatorium?
my own invention. I never got it quite right.
Goodbye.
Hard enough to believe that she might have betrayed
Press
me.
A
But
select.
then to
Bead
do
back.
this to
Y
herself?
replay dialogue.
It's unthinkable.
Is there more information on this procedure in the reanimatorium?
Very astute. That is where I left my
Goodbye.
notes, and several hindrances to those who would go
Press
seeking
A
my work.
select. Bead back.
Fret not.
Y replay
I will
dialogue.
guide you safely through them. But do tell
Completed.
Gaz to brace
Talk to
herself.
Valander.
It's as bad down there as she fears.
Enter reanimatorium.
The animatorium beckons us, trespasser.
Valander.
Return to the dining hall and take
Goodbye.
the trap door behind the glass display cases.
Press A
Let
select.
us make all
Bead back.
haste to
Y
explore
replay
its many
dialogue.
dark and decrepit corners.
All right, guys. No need to panic. You have no idea what's down that trap door. It could be anything. It could be some spirit in need of guidance. Oh, who am I kidding?
Gaz.
Where's the other one?
Be ready for anything down in the reanimatorium, alright? Hate to agree with Gaz. The name doesn't exactly make it sound like a good time down there.
Or Besh.
You say anything for yourself, Billy?
Everyone comes to hear me.
Okay, bye.
Yes, away from the ghoul.
Completed. Enter reanimatorium.
What's that fog up ahead?
Search the reanimatorium.
Valandir? A little help?
Completed. Search the reanimatorium.
These traps seem
Talk
as
to
elaborate
Valander.
as they're petty. I guess it's a good thing we're all working together, right? For now, I mean.
Valandir seems like he's got some idea to get past this. Failing that, maybe we'll have to try holding our breath through that fog or something.
Ha! So the miasma trap performed perfectly. In the event of my death,
But how are we supposed to
portions
get
of these
through it?
chambers would fill with a deadly toxin
Press
to zombify
A, select,
any that
beat
wandered
back.
into its
Why
mire.
replay dialogue?
Another layer of defense against those who would steal or destroy my work.
But how are we supposed to get through it?
At full power, I might command those zombies
So we need
to do
to
my
use the
bidding.
statues again?
I would have no need for the aid of some ragtag
Press
band
A,
of
select,
trespassers.
beat back.
It would be done in an instant.
Goodbye.
In this diminished
Press
form,
A, select, beat
I will
back.
need your
Why
assistance
replay
and
dialogue?
guidance.
So we need to use the statues again?
You're clever, trespasser.
Goodbye.
Well worth the gold I've promised you.
Press
If only
A,
you'd been
select,
at my
beat
side
back.
during the
Why
time of our
replay
clan's
dialogue?
revolution. This manor would still
Completed.
be mine.
Talk to Valander.
As before, I will act as the blunt instrument to clear
Put
my
Valander
path
inside
to
the armor.
revenge.
The smell down here. It's horrible.
Oh, come on. Doesn't smell any worse than the awful pits back home. Got the stomach of a puny elf.
Can't talk. Barely holding back. Let's just keep moving.
Use the soul cage to direct my essence
Valander.
into that suit of armor. Then, direct
Goodbye.
me to the valves, so I can clear the miasma.
Press A,
Mind
select,
the traps
beat
on the
back.
floor.
Why replay
and do
dialogue?
be careful of your timing.
Put Valandir in the armor and direct him to those valves to clear the miasma, right? That's what I heard. And watch out for traps on the floor. The smell really got gas to go quiet, huh? Honestly, take your time. Enjoy the silence. I know I will.
Very well. Guide me, and let us end this indignity quickly.
Completed. Put Valander
Don't walk
inside
into
the
it.
armor. Direct
Where's the
Valander
valve?
to the valve.
Further up.
Valve.
Well, further. Yeah, the valve is right there, but you need to walk further up the thing.
Try again, trespasser, and be
Fail.
more
Armor
mindful
falling
of the
apart.
traps, will you?
Put Valander
Ah,
inside
yeah,
the armor.
there are explosive traps on the ground. You basically have to wait for their timing to send him to the valve.
I can't see them.
Direct Valander to the valve. Completed. Direct Valander to
clearing.
the valve.
Oh, you know what? I'll
Search
let
the
you go ahead.
reanimatorium. 0/3.
Can't talk. Barely.
My flesh crafting tools.
Search the
Blunted from
reanimatorium.
recent use.
1/3.
How is that possible? Let us keep searching.
These traps look.
I am situated.
You might need to send
I defer to your guidance, trespasser.
I can't hold it.
Might have to send Valandir on a
Valander
path
says,
around the
"I am
traps."
situated.
I think she was gonna say. Go on.
You give me
God
Make sure
says
she doesn't have
these
to
traps
clean her
look more
lunch off her
complicated.
robes.
You might need to send Valander to Woof. I can't hold it. Orbesh says, might have to send Valander on a path around the traps. I think she was gonna say. Go on. I'll make sure she doesn't have to clean her lunch off her robes. Zirathvar says,
Put Valandir in the armor and direct him to those valves.
Yeah, basically you're going to want to send him towards that candle on your left. Because that'll make him walk up there and wait. And from there, wait until... I'll tell you when the second one explodes. Aim at the valve, which is... Keep waiting, because we just want to wait for it to recharge and explode again before he walks across. Also, just to make sure we have it cleared.
The miasma clears. There's something here. A letter, I think.
Lore book discovered. Naira lad, it's been a month. I've not heard word from our conspiring cousins in the manor. My scouts report no movement from the outside. No couriers. Nothing. I believe that our cousin's attempt to kill Valander may have ended in a stalemate. We both know how dangerous he is, or, hopefully, was. It would be an unfortunate fate for those involved, but really, it could be the most bloodless and beneficial. Press, feed. Outcome for the rest of our clan. Our next order of business is to enter the manor and scourge it of Valander's work and research. Then, we can secure the family's fortune and disperse it among our clanmates. We all have our gifts, and I grant that yours lies in combat. I defer right of first entry to you and the kin of your choosing. Dispel any traps you may find and eliminate any undead that wander there still. Yes, even. Press, bead back. The skeletal servants. They are more practical in every way, but we must remember that we have chosen to forsake necromancy in every form. We must act quickly, in case the lizard folk discern that the manor is abandoned and try to take what is rightfully ours. I will follow shortly with a company of laborers and priests. Together, we will ensure that Meridia's cleansing light burns our cousin's necromantic devotion from the darkest corners of Coralania. Press, bead back. Manor. May our three queens watch over you. Your cousin, Ilhadul of Clan Coralania.
I thought these shambling
Search the
wretches looked
reanimatorium,
familiar.
2/3.
My traitorous kin fell right into my trap.
Yeah, now this one's going to be a little more complicated.
Ready. Mark the way for me then.
Because there's a bone... Because I can't remember if you have to mark him to the bone pile or that cart. Oh, hopefully that doesn't detonate.
The armor cannot withstand the traps on the floor, trespasser. Again, please.
Just wait for it to go. Okay, he should be safe there. I'm just seeing where the next trap is. I think it's over here.
I see where... Oh shit. Well, better run, boy. Nope. You were on the edge of it, you moron.
Wait. Okay, it's exploded.
Why are there zombies in there?
Because they just spawn every now and then. It's still armed. Okay, it's gone. Last one's gone. Ow.
The room is clear. There. Is that the spirit of my cousin Glendeval? Speak with him.
Who are you? Clearing the miasma like that? All these years I spent wandering after my shambling body, trying to guide it to one of those valves, so my cousin might collect it and restore me as promised. Was it all a lie to keep me out of the way?
Glendeval. Your cousin? You mean Valander?
Valandir? No. Valandir is dead. Contained. This is all he's doing. For all our conspiring, we never knew the measures he planned in the event of his death. A curse trapping the souls of all who betrayed him. Damn him.
So you're the one that killed Valander?
I made the poison, but we needed another to pass it to his hand. Someone he trusted during the time of revolution. His sister, Lirianwe. Sometimes I hear her singing. She is still here. We traitors will always be here.
Was she the one who trapped Valander in the soul cage?
Everything went wrong. I can't be sure. Wait. You know about the soul cage? You speak with Valandir. Please, if he is not your enemy, perhaps you can persuade him to release the souls trapped here. Haven't we suffered enough? Hasn't he?
I'll see what Valander thinks of this.
Suffer in pieces, cousin.
Completed. Search the reanimatorium.
I swore to protect this family, and this is the thanks I get. Traitorous scum. Come, my most resourceful guests. Let us speak.
Cuz, you made me miss out on punching a ghost!
I think I might be sick again.
Poisoning is typical cousin behavior, if I'm being honest. Not really surprising to hear. Glendeval got what was coming to him.
Orbesh.
Sorry about losing my stomach back there. I've never had a particularly strong... Need to stop talking for now.
Gaz.
I expected treachery. I knew our extended family planned to forsake our necromantic
Why would someone
legacy
trap you in the
and
soul
bid
cage
the
if
three
they wanted to
queens
get
for
rid of
power. But they were no match for my
Press
mastery
A
of death.
select, feed back.
So,
Why replay
they
dialogue?
conspired my disposal by way of those closest to me.
Why would someone trap you in the soul cage if they wanted to get rid of you?
I've wondered the same thing. Whoever had
Except
the
for
foresight
Lirianu.
for such an implement
Didn't you say
would
you
need
were
to
teaching her
understand a
necromancy?
great deal of necromantic theory. A
Press
practice that
A
much of the
select,
rest of my
feed back.
family was
Why
eager
replay
to
dialogue?
distance themselves from at that point in time.
Except for Lirianu. Didn't you say you were teaching her necromancy?
I was, and she had such a gift for it.
Goodbye.
But her heart was always with her music.
Press
And I
A
never
select,
stood in the way of
feed
that.
back.
Or
Why
tried
replay
to
dialogue?
persuade her to give up that passion. Why then? Why would she conspire against me? Why pass me that poisoned cup?
We searched the reanimatorium and the Wailing Gardens. Where else can we find answers?
Is that an impatience for treasure I hear? Fear
Goodbye.
not, my obedient friend. The wealth
Press
that drew
A,
my
select,
clan's treacherous
feedback.
descendants
Y,
for
replay
decades
dialogue.
will be yours soon enough. Let us go to my chambers, where I met my end. There is something I must see.
All right. Where are your chambers?
Return to the manor foyer and head up the stairs.
Goodbye.
Turn right at the top, and you will find the door to my room.
Press A, select,
Make haste.
feedback.
I
Y,
will
replay
explain more
dialogue.
when we get there.
You really don't think Lirianu was the one who killed you?
I will not entertain this line of questioning for another instant,
Goodbye.
trespasser. Not until we find proof of my
Press
sister's
A,
guilt.
select, feedback.
She was
Y,
the only
replay
one I
dialogue.
trusted completely. Of course, that would
Go
mean
to
she was
Valander's
perfectly
quarters.
poised to murder me.
What about your brother, Silurin? Do you think he had anything to do with this? Press
Silurin? Kill
Goodbye.
me? To what? Take my place?
Press A,
He
select,
wasn't a
feedback.
necromancer.
Y, replay
Neither had
dialogue.
the gall to kill a skeever, let alone his twin brother. Besides, we'd have seen his soul shambling around like the others. Silurin, don't make me laugh. Return to the manor foyer.
So we're headed to Valandir's quarters? I'm guessing that's up the big staircase in the main hall. I'm fine going along with this. So long as he doesn't make us take off our shoes before entering or some nonsense like that.
Orbesh. What do you think from what we've learned so far?
I think Lirianwe killed Valandir. Simplest explanation is most often correct, right? Maybe she was jealous of Valandir. Maybe she got mad when everyone assumed he was the better necromancer, and he didn't bother to correct them.
Goodbye.
Valandir wants us to head to his quarters. I'm guessing they're somewhere up that big staircase in the foyer. I don't know. This big manor is so different from the strongholds back home.
Gaz. What do you think from what we've...
Valandir had a strong will and a singular vision. I know from experience that gets a target painted on your back among family. I'm not sure if Lirianwe was the one that killed him, though. Let's go to Valandir's quarters and find what we're missing.
Goodbye.
Leave the books, you little know-it-all. I'm not going anywhere.
You're just trying to ruin my fun because you haven't punched any ghosts yet. Valandir wants us to head to his...
Until you rise again.
Quarters, where I died. Be my hands and eyes, will you? Search the room.
If it gets us one step closer to treasure, fine.
Completed.
I feel
Go to
some
Valandir's
sort of
quarters.
presence here, just out of sight. We're not alone.
Search Valandir's quarters.
Be careful,
0
right?
slash...
I don't buy into any of that aura nonsense that Gaz is always going on about. But something does feel weird in here. Like we're being watched. Just stay alert, alright?
That cup. Leary handed
Search
it to
Valandir's
me and I
quarters,
took it without
1/3.
thinking. It's the last thing I remember.
Lore book discovered. Entry 1. The greater clan Coralania has plans to storm the manor and kill all who stand with Valander. He knows this and swore he would let no harm come to us. My brother is undoubtedly the greatest necromancer of his generation, but we are outnumbered. They will come with favors from their 3 queens to burn our family's legacy of necromancy from this manor. I know my brother better than anyone. We shared a womb. He will never stand down. He is blinded by ego, by his love for necromancy. It's true that I never had a gift for this dark art, but surely family is more important? It is my turn to protect us. I have conspired with Glendivel to save us all. With my cousin's alchemical prowess, and with the soul cage of Valander's own invention, I will see to my brother's end and safely, humanely trap his soul. We will submit to the demands of our greater clan and go along with forsaking. Press, bead back. Necromancy and worshipping their 3 queens. Then, in secret, after time and suspicion has passed, I will turn the soul cage over to Lyri. She has learned enough necromancy from Valander that, when I surrender our brother's exhaustive notes, she will be able to restore his physical form. Given time, and having him at our mercy, we can persuade him to turn his back on necromancy. He will agree. Family is, and always has been, the most important thing in our lives. I know just how I'll get him the poison, too. I'll start a quarrel with him, some trifle about servants that we've long disagreed on. I'll make a show of sulking away, then order our skeletal servants to brew his favorite blend of tea from the gardens. Glendivel will add his poison, and then I will ask Lyri to bring the cup to Valander as an apology for my quarreling. She will, of course, agree. All her pure heart has ever wanted was to see peace between her 2 dear brothers. Press, bead back. Entry 2. Sorrow. Moments after I sent Lyri away with the cup for Valander, I heard a scream. When I rushed to Valander's chambers, my brother was dead on the floor and Lyrianu had dropped to her knees, clutching at her throat. The soul cage fell from my hands and responded at once, trapping Valander's soul. I screamed myself then, for although the geode was intended for use on him, I would have used it to save Lyri if I hadn't accidentally activated it. Even Valander would have understood that impulse. But her soul did not depart. When at last her body went still, her spirit rose from her form and looked from me to Valander. "Oh, Silurin," she wept, "what have you done?" Why, I asked her, had she drank from his cup? Valander had said it tasted strange, she told me. She tried it for herself without thinking. And then it was my turn to weep. Press, bead back. I went to my brother's reanimatorium to find Glendivel, who I had sent to collect Valander's notes on necromancy. The place had filled with some foul miasma. Glendivel had nearly made it to the door before it killed him. His spirit, like Lyri's, lingered and wept. I gathered what notes had spilled from his arms and vowed I would return to restore his body. Just as I would for Lyri. I was still formulating a plan as I departed, determined to set things right. That is when I discovered my brother's final paranoid trap upon this place. I cannot leave. I open a door, take a step, and am returned to the foyer. I jump from a window and find myself in the reanimatorium, perilously close to a wall of deadly miasma. I leap from the walls and land in my bed. I am trapped here. Divines, what have I done? Entry 3. Press, bead back.
What an interesting read.
Damn you, Valander. Curse you. Curse you to your very marrow. To escape his trap, I must learn his methods myself. I have his notes, at least the pages I was able to salvage. And by the only good fortune I've had in as long as I can remember, they instruct on how to siphon souls to prolong life. His soul will sustain me. This effort to learn the art that I never had a natural gift for will cost me nothing but time and Valander's vitality. I will learn his ways and use his power to bring back Lyrianu. She is innocent in this. I am not certain that I can restore her form, as I know Valander could, but I think I can transfer her spirit to a new body. And we are in no shortage of those, thanks to the sentries of the greater clan Coralania that came scouting the manor ahead of the planned raid to dispose of Valander. So I have plenty to practice upon. Once I bring back Lirianu, press, we will secure our means of escape from this wretched mansion. Whatever fate awaits us beyond these walls, it will be better than being trapped here for an eternity, casualties of my brother's cruel and pernicious whims. All I wanted was to save our family. But I'll save Lyri. No matter how long it takes. And when she asks, I'll tell her this was all Glendable's doing. I've lost her once. I won't lose her again. Press, beat back.
What? Siluron was
Search
the
Valander's
mastermind
quarters,
behind this
2/3.
treachery? That was Lyri's. She had the cup in one hand, and that in the other.
Completed. Search
What's she
Valander's
doing
quarters.
here? I knew we weren't alone.
Talk to Lirianu.
The way Lirianwe looks, she's... Oh, divines. Is that what the flesh-crafting tools were used for? Can you speak to her? I don't know if I can hold my stomach if I try to.
Look, if Gaz is right about this unfinished business stuff, I can live with that. Let's just find out what that business is and finish it.
Orbesh.
Siluron! Oh, Siluron, what have you done? Valandir swore to protect us. How could you do this to your own flesh and blood?
Lirianu. I'm not Siluran. What did he to do Valander?
What did he to do, Valander?
Press A, select.
Oh god, that actually is how it's
He passed
written.
me the cup to give to Valandir. It was something he always did to resolve their quarrels. I didn't know it was poisoned. When Valandir said it tasted strange, I tried it for myself. Now I'm here, trapped.
Then what happened to Siluran?
He's here. He's always been here, trying to restore a mortal form for me. Each time his failure fractures me. There is so little left of me. I don't want to live again without my brothers. I just want peace. Please, stop, Siluran.
Let me see what we can do.
Her aura radiates suffering. Valandir,
Completed.
what can
Talk
we do
to
to help
No
her?
shit,
To
Sherlock.
help you.
Talk to Valander.
No fucking shit, Sherlock.
Siluron killed his own brother? I've been livid with Orbesh before, but I've never thought about killing her. I don't know if I can say the same for her about me.
Gaz. Goodbye.
Where's the other
Are
one?
you looking for the other one? Next
Yeah.
to me.
So the brother's the one who killed Valandir? Huh. I'd have put my gold on the sister. Guess either way, just goes to show you can't really depend on family to watch out for you.
Orbesh.
To think that I labored under the delusion
Valander.
that a necromancer of skill was behind this treachery.
All right.
Instead,
Where can we
it
find
was my
him?
talentless parasite of a brother,
Press
Siluron,
A, select. Beat back.
harming Lyri,
Why replay dialogue?
leeching off my soul. Help me stop him, and my treasure is yours.
All right. Where can we find him?
He wasn't in the gardens. It seems he sends the fragments of Leary there to keep them out of his way.
Press A, select, feedback.
But we know he makes occasional visits to the reanimatorium. That much was clear from the state of my old flesh crafting tools.
But how could he survive the miasma?
I'm not certain. If he were practiced in necromancy enough to use thralls,
Press A,
why not
select,
command them to
feedback.
dispel the
Why
miasma?
replay dialogue?
He must have been using it to his advantage. His journal said something about having no shortage of subjects to practice on, yes?
What does that mean?
He practiced necromancy on the bodies of those who became trapped here, preying on kin and treasure hunters alike.
Feedback.
But none
Why
have come for
replay
some
dialogue?
time, have they? Until you and your... Wait, where's Orbesh? She didn't touch the bookshelf, did she?
She definitely did.
Orbesh was just here,
Completed.
wasn't she?
Talk to Valander.
By the bookshelf? I wasn't watching. Where did she go?
Investigate the bookcase.
There is a passage to the manor vaults behind the
Valander.
bookcase, yes. But why would Orbesh use it and not return post-haste?
Press
I
A,
have a
select,
bad
feedback.
feeling.
Why replay
Like we're
dialogue?
being watched. Let us proceed cautiously to the other side.
When I left our stronghold, Orbesh decided she wanted to leave too. And she's been following me ever since. I don't think she'd sneak off on her own now. And if she did, she'd take you with her since she hired you. Something's happened to her.
Gaz.
Is it a secret door? Orbesh!
Completed.
Orbesh!
Enter the bookcase.
Where could she have gone?
Find Orbesh.
You will not last.
When I left our stronghold, Orbesh... If Orbesh went through that miasma, she'd be dead. She
Completed.
can't be dead.
Find Orbesh.
Look around.
Search the Manor Grotto. 0/2.
We are close. Let us keep searching for Orbesh. Where we find her, we're sure to find Siluron.
Press.
When I left our stronghold,
Search the Manor Grotto.
Valendir, start talking
Completed.
or I'm going
Search
to take
the
a lesson
Manor
from my
Grotto.
sister and start throwing fists.
Talk
Where
to
is she?
Valander.
My brother needs your sister alive, Trespasser. We can save her, but we must act quickly.
Valendir better have a plan. Otherwise, I'm gonna hold my breath and go running into that miasma after Orbesh myself.
Gaz.
Your tusked friend there looks ready to snuff me out
Valander.
like a candle. In this diminished state, I fear
I
she
found a
could do so
torn cloth
easily.
and this strange lantern.
That would not be ideal. Quickly,
Press A,
tell me,
select,
what did you find?
Feedback. Why replay dialogue? I found a torn cloth and this strange lantern.
The cloth matches the garb of your belligerent companion?
What's it doing
She
here?
must have been taken this way. That
Press
lantern.
A, select.
I've seen one of
feedback.
its make
Why
before.
replay dialogue?
My cousin, Ilhidel, carried one when she came to try to persuade me to give up my necromantic ways. It's a relic used by Meridian cultists to ward against necromantic effects. Brought here by our dead cousins.
Press A,
It
select.
must be how
feedback.
Siluron
Why
survived the
replay
miasma.
dialogue?
Affix it to that armor. Once I move, stay inside the aura of the lantern. Understood?
Affix the light to the armor, and stay close once you start moving. Got it. Completed. Talk to Valander.
Affix that lantern to the armor and put me inside it as before. I know the path here well. You do not need to guide me. Just stay close so you don't fall prey to the miasma.
Dialogue.
Guards can follow once we clear it by shutting a valve farther in.
The armor.
Valendir's plan is as good as any. Follow him close and I'll be along behind once you clear the miasma.
Put Valendir inside the armor.
But if you clear the path for me, I'll be right behind you.
Follow Valendir.
Mafala, keep your shade.
Yes, you stay with him, I'll kill out enemies.
Oh, thank you, Bubby.
I know the path well. So long as you keep the undead at bay, we should emerge unscathed. Stay close, trespasser. I endeavor to keep you safe. We're more than halfway now by my estimation. Keep going. Clear the way for Gauze. Her dedication to her sister is quite touching.
Completed. Follow Valendir. Find Orbesh.
We're lucky that valve is still intact.
There she is! Orbesh!
Talk to Salurin.
At last! These trespassers, and we can use their vitality to restore you and Lyri. Nice try, Salurin. We found your journals. You've mistreated my guests and outstayed your welcome. As if I wouldn't welcome the chance to leave. You there! Why are you helping Valendir?
Not to sound like Orbesh, but I don't think there's any reasoning with Siluran. If you can fight, we have to stop him!
Siluran wants to speak with you, trespasser. Go on! I'm curious to see what he'll say.
Press.
I have no quarrel with you, stranger. Someone who has survived the manor's traps this long must know better than to ally with Valendir. This curse, this whole manor was his doing. What sways you to the side of this treacherous snake?
Salurin. He promised us treasure if we helped discover who murdered him.
That treasure is not his to give. Valendir had his time at the head of the table, keeping our legacy shackled to his putrescent art of necromancy. But I am the eldest twin! It should be mine! All of this should be mine!
Is that why you killed Valendir? For the gold?
I don't give a right fig about the gold! I cared about family, the revolution! The followers of the Three Queens would not abide necromancers, not Valendir, not Lyri! I killed Valendir so Lyri could bring him back. It was the only path to compromise!
Any chance you'd be willing to compromise now?
No, trespasser.
Completed.
I buried compromise and forgiveness around the turn of the era.
Find a way
I have
to
learned and
Salurin.
lost too much to make amends now. I just need a body for Lirianwe. Yours, or those of your companions, Anyone's will do.
Goodbye.
Come then. See what I've learned while siphoning your wretched soul. There you go again. Blaming me for your own shortcomings. You haven't changed a bit.
They sound like me and Orbesh. Let's get over there. We have to save her. Not to sound like Orbesh, but I don't think there's any reasoning.
No! I've been trapped here too long to be stopped now!
And I've put up with Orbesh for too long to lose her to some third-rate necromancer. Stop him!
Confront Silurin. Completed. Defeat Silurin. Capture Silurin in the
Stay
soul
your
cage.
hand, trespassers! It's me, Valendir. Use the soul cage,
Antiquity
quickly!
lead acquired. Solstice giant
Silurin?
crocodile skull is now
In the
available
soul
to scry.
cage? If that's really what Valendir wants.
I'll take that soul cage now, if you
Completed.
please.
Capture Silurin in the soul cage. Talk to Valendir.
I told you I would find a more dignified form soon enough. It seems only fitting. Especially since Siluron was using my vitality to keep himself alive all these years. Taking his body is not suitable recompense for all he's done. But it's a start.
Valendir. Was taking over Silurin's body your plan all along?
Trespasser, I didn't even know he was alive until you discovered as much. I assumed my murderer came from the ranks of those following the Three Queens, that they'd have killed him for his association with me. I was wrong to underestimate him.
You have Silurin in the soul cage now. What are you going to do with him?
I've got half a mind to siphon his soul and prolong my years. To use him as he used me. And yet, some part of me pities him. I'd hate to copy his ill-laid plans. And I know Lyri wouldn't approve. She's been through enough, I think.
What's going to happen to Lyrianu? Are you going to resurrect her?
I'm not sure. If I can undo Siluron's damage from his unskilled attempts to restore her, and if it's what Lyri herself wants. Let us tend to them, Trespasser. Lirianwe and Orbesh. And then, Treasure. You have my word.
All right. I'll check on Orbesh. Completed.
Orbesh.
Talk to Valendir.
Wake up! Damn you, wake up!
Check on Orbesh.
You talk to Orbesh. I'll never hear the end of it if she knows how worried I was about her.
I'm up.
What's going on?
I told you. I told you I would find a more dignified form.
The brother! Siluron! He grabbed me! But I got some good punches in before everything went dark, I swear. Where are we? What happened?
Orbesh. Silurin kidnapped you and was going to use your body to resurrect his sister, Lyrianu. Prep.
Huh. That's not ideal. Well, thanks for not letting that happen. Gaz is here too? Figured she'd be glad to finally be rid of me.
Actually, she was in a panic to save you.
Panic, I can believe. That sounds like Gaz. But saving me? You know, just before I blacked out, I It struck me how much Gaz and I sounded like Valendir and Siluron.
Gaz said something similar, actually.
Of course she did, because she's always
Completed.
copying my
Check
ideas.
On Orbesh.
I mean, she may chip
Meet
my tusks
Orbesh and
sometimes.
Gaz in the treasury.
But I guess her coming to save me means we don't hate each other as much as those two elves did. That's gotta count for something, I guess.
Goodbye.
The treasure is through that door, trespassers. Go. I will follow shortly.
Where's his sister?
Treasure? Did I hear that right? Give me a second. I'll be right behind you.
Suspected Siluron would.
Ah, she's over here, I
What
think.
he did.
I think on this altar.
I will make sure he pays for it.
He deceived us both. I gave you that cup without thinking. I'm so sorry, Valendir.
Stay with me, Lyri. I'll succeed where Siluron failed. I'll bring you back, and we can reclaim our family's name together.
I'm whole again, dearie. All I want is rest. Someday you will too. And then we will see each other again. Orbesh is all right. Thank the divines.
I mean, I'd never hear the end of it from our parents if she didn't make it because of one of our silly ideas. Yes, that's it.
Oh, come on. No, shoot.
Meet Orbesh and Gaz in the treasury.
It! I'm rich!
Talk to
We're
Gaz.
rich, Orbesh. You remember how to share, right?
I told you the gold was still here.
If it wasn't for all the stairs, this would be a little Scrooge McDuck money pit.
Go collect your reward, trespasser. We can talk afterward.
Where's Orbesh? Oh, here.
Yeah, the reward. Talk to Gaz, will ya? She's got a better head for sums than I do, and splitting things 3 ways instead of 2, that's a bit complicated for me. But hey, feel free to loot whatever you come across, alright?
I'm glad we saved Orbesh. And we found the treasure, just like she wanted. I really didn't anticipate this haunting.
Those
going
gold
this way.
coins are really big.
And I'm sure Orbesh didn't either.
Gaz. Didn't you
There's gold
both get what you
coins,
wanted?
jewels, gems.
There's gold coins like the size of someone's hand.
Select.
I suppose we did help Valendir resolve the unfinished business of his murder. But having him come back to life and take over his twin brother's body? That's gotta be a new one, even among seasoned ghost hunters.
Are you still planning on parting ways with Orbesh?
Seeing what transpired between Valendir and Siluron changed my perspective. They both wanted the same thing, just like me and Orbesh. In the end, their differences and stubbornness tore them apart. I don't want that for us.
Do you think Orbesh feels the same way?
If she doesn't, she will soon. And then she'll claim she was the first one to think of it. I'm kidding. Mostly. I don't know how she feels. I guess there's only one way to find out.
What's next for you, Gaz?
I hope the next haunting I handle isn't
Completed.
quite so
Talk to
intense.
Gaz.
And if Orbesh decides to follow
Talk to
me, I
Gaz.
can put up with her punching ghosts if the need arises. It's much easier to share credit and gold if we're not rivals. Thanks for teaching us that.
Complete quest.
I suppose now I have to do the right thing
Completed.
and talk to
Ghost
Orbesh.
hunters.
And apologize. It goes against how we were raised,
Completed.
but maybe
Coralania
that's for
Manor.
the best. I've just got to wait until her
You
aura
helped
indicates
investigate
that
the
she'll be
haunting of
receptive to that
Coralania
sort of
Manor.
discussion.
What are you going to apologize to Orbesh for?
I got all the credit for our first haunting.
Soldier of Apocrypha increased to 23.
But people made their assumptions because Orbesh is the way she
Volatile
is.
armor increased to rank 3.
I didn't stop them. I thought it might finally get her to stop following
Green
me
Dragon
and
Blood
just
increased
go
to
home.
rank 3. Why are you so against her following you?
Orbesh is everything the Stronghold
Runic
wanted her to be.
Sunder increased to
I
rank
was
3.
never good enough for them. Leaving home felt like I'd finally get the chance to be my own person. Her following felt like she was trying to take that from me too.
Do you think you're going to leave Solstice after this?
I'm not sure. Where better to practice ghost hunting than a cursed island? But I'm not keen on staying anywhere frequented by the worm cult. I'll figure it out in time. But this wasn't a typical haunting. There's still so much to follow up on.
Like what?
Valandir promised away his fortune without really thinking about it. He seems happy that Lyri passed on, but what are his plans for Siluran? Maybe Orbesh and I could keep an eye on him. Make sure he doesn't get into any trouble.
So you'd consider working with Orbesh?
I might as well, if she's just going to follow me around everywhere. It's a different world from the one Valandir knew. We can help him navigate it. And maybe, in return, he can help keep me and Orbesh from ending up like him and Siluran.
You think you can handle keeping Valandir in check? You said you were going to apologize to Orbesh.
I can read auras, remember? If he gets up to no good, I'll be able to sense it. Right now, his aura is radiating pain and uncertainty. After almost losing Orbesh, I can see why. Losing family, even those you had a falling out with, can't be easy.
So you'd consider working with Orbesh? You said you were going to apologize to Orbesh.
Oz really came after me, huh? Color me surprised. I didn't think she'd care if I got run over by an Achater. Guess I'm not always the one doing the following. I didn't get to punch any ghosts, but maybe I'll get lucky on my next adventure.
Orbesh. What happened when you went inside the bookshelf?
Siluran, right? He was waiting on the other side. I started throwing punches, thinking he was a ghost. He cast some sort of spell, and everything went hazy. I think he summoned skeletons to carry me. But Lyri, the sister, I remember her being there.
Lyri Anu? Her body, you mean?
No, her spirit, I guess. Or what was left of it. I don't know. Gaz could probably explain it better than me. She helped me resist Siluran's magic. I guess she's resisted every time he tried to bring her back using someone else's body.
Is that what made all those fractures of her?
Like we saw in the garden? I think so. Again, Gaz would know better. I thought Gaz and I were bad. We're really nothing compared to these Corellanians, huh? Guess that's some comfort. We can still come back from it.
Are you going to thank Gaz for wanting to save you?
I guess so. Should probably do it before she can accuse me of copying her or something. Between us, she's not wrong about all that. Never thought about leaving home until she decided to. I didn't think about how our family would react.
How did they react?
Everyone suspected Gaz was going to leave. I was a surprise. I got a lot more attention. Marriage proposals, bribes to get me to stay, that sort of thing. You know, saying it out loud to you makes me wonder if that's why she hates me.
You think she was jealous of the attention you got for stealing her idea? Press A.
Funny, right? That she'd be jealous of me. My whole life, I've been jealous of her. How she always knew her path. How she's never been afraid to be herself. Even if that self drives me up the wall most of the time.
What happened when you went inside the bookshelf?
I'm glad we could all benefit from this arrangement. We all learn from our mistakes, I suspect. Siluran was always dim, but I think even he learned something. I learned to trust again, thanks to you and these siblings. Be well, trespasser.
Valander. Are you going to remove your curse from the manor? What's next for you, Valander?
Don't be absurd. Besides you and those sisters, the only one free to leave is Lirianwe. May her soul be at peace. Oh, and Siluran. But I suppose we can't say he's free to go when he'll be trapped in my soul cage.
What are you going to do with Siluran?
I don't know. Never finding forgiveness is so very Siluran. I ought to set an example for him. Perhaps I'll let him out someday. Perhaps even give him a body. But for now, he deserves a taste of what he put me through.
What's next for you, Valander?
First, I want to see what's become of my beloved clan Coralania. Don't worry, I'll behave myself. I've sated my desire for revenge thanks to you. But I am curious to see what became of those who turned to the Three Queens.
If you're all set on revenge, why not release this house from your curse?
What? Remove the deterrence? So it can be picked over by treasure hunters or razed to the ground? No, trespasser. If all that remains of my legacy is this manor, then so it will be. May it serve as a mausoleum to the clan Coralania I knew.
Be careful. Openly practicing necromancy can get you into trouble.
I appreciate the warning. It was only different in my time by virtue of seclusion on Solstice. Even you might have appreciated what we accomplished. Ah, but there's no point fixating on the past. Perhaps such practices will live again someday.
Do you think you'll stay on Solstice?
Wouldn't you know it? Being imprisoned for uncountable years has given me a wanderlust I've not felt before. I suspect Gaz and Orbesh knows something of what that's like. Perhaps I could follow them. Or do they mean to part ways?
I think they're still figuring that out.
I'll help them find reconciliation. It can't be any worse than reasoning with Siluran. And perhaps I'll aid them in these ghost hunting endeavors. Those of us with interest and experience in communing with the dead ought to stick together.
If you're all set on revenge, why not release this house from your curse? Be careful. Openly practicing necromancy can get... Are you going to remove your curse from the manor?
It's not just the same question.
If you're all set on revenge, why not...
What? Remove the deterrence? So it can be picked over by treasure hunt? Don't be absurd.
Yeah, that's all the same now.
That was an interesting quest. I enjoyed that.
Yeah. I tried to stay as quiet as I could so you could see the full thing without any bias.
I appreciate it. It was good. Get on my definitely not a chocobo.
Oh.
But you said the way shrine just south of us you don't have?
No, the one to our northeast. That's at the Fellowship crafting station.
Northeast? Oh, up there.
Yes, it's
okay.
not.
You don't have the one by the city? Interesting.
No,
okay.
no. Well, I have the one in the city, but
you
the
don't have the
Fellowship
one by
crafting
the
station
city.
that's... Well, there's two by the city. There's one at the docks and the one below there at the crafting station, which presumably that's going to be one of the entrances to Eastern Solstice.
They always have a way shrine outside the city that you've got to unlock.
Warmstone Siege Camp.
This one here, right?
Oh. No, it's way further up from here. Actually,
okay.
can I set... Does that mark the destination on your map at all?
No.
Or does it only show for me? Ooh, so further south? There. It is right next to the crafting station.
Oh shoot. Did we grab it?
We did not. Also, apparently these siege camps are the world event. So presumably they're what we're going to be making use of once the event itself actually starts.
Warmstone Village.
Must be.
Warmstone Village.
I would not have you miss the beauty
Warmstone
of this place.
Village discovered.
Okay. This is the crafting place. Where's that way shrine?
Rampart Camp Way Shrine.
We just tagged it apparently. I think it was a little one by the road.
Discovered.
I've never actually been this close to the wall before. Spooky.
At Ulfer.
Let's touch it.
Central Siege Camp. Central Siege Camp discovered.
It's just an invisible wall. Well, not invisible, but you know what I mean.
I half expected it just to kill you.
I was expecting damage or something.
I mean, it certainly looks spooky, especially the fact it's siphoning souls from the looks of it. That is a whole lot of souls.
Don't call it the riding wall for nothing.
There's a joke to be made there, but not till after stream. Whoa.
Warmstone Village.
The camera very briefly disconnected.
Interesting.
Like, it just stood in one place while you kept running off. Well, before I realized, oh, you're still on the horse, I gotta follow.
Find the Alliance representatives in Gabriel.
Oh, I remember which one's here.
Is it in the building?
I think they're in this building over here.
No, I'm talking about the sky shot. Is it under the building?
No, it's in the other building, I think. Is it?
Yes.
Ah, yeah, so it is. I know one. Oh no, I'm thinking of a different village. I don't think it's part of this this expansion area, but I remember there was a village where you had to go into a building to find the Sky Shard.
Yes, that was Vardenfell.
Ah.
Sky Shard absorbed. Gained 1 skill point.
That is a gigantic spider over there.
Who's there? Show
Find
yourself.
the Alliance representatives in Gabriel. 2/3.
Oh shit, the wall just broke through part of this house.
You're here? Huh. I guess this is Solstice after all. I was starting to wonder. Last I heard, we were supposed to meet in some nice city called Sunport. Glad I'm not the only one who got it wrong.
Scordo the Knife. This is Solstice, but the worm cult sabotaged the portal. Prince Aziz sent me to find you.
Huh. A sabotaged portal. At least I'm not on the wrong island entirely. Portal mishaps can be a lot worse than arriving slightly off target. As for this place, looks like necromancers have been busy here. See that giant ghost wall behind me?
The locals call it the Writhing Wall.
Ain't that a delightful name? I ducked into this hut to take a break from fighting off the hungry critters outside. I was just about to look around, but now that you're here, you can help. Then I need to find Princess Ah and get caught up on things.
Very well. Let's see what's here.
I say we start with that weird
Completed.
barrier.
Talk to Scordo the Knife.
What'd you call it? The Writhing Wall? I poked at it already. It's pretty solid. It stinks of necromancy. Oh, and when we finish here, point me towards Sunport, all right? I hate being lost.
You said you examined the Writhing Wall?
Fitting name. Yeah, I ain't seen anything like it, and I've seen a lot. I pushed at the wall, but couldn't get through. The local critters shy away from it too. Makes you wonder what the worm cult's hiding on the other side.
Goodbye.
See? The whole wall's
Completed.
made of
Search
ghost
the
stuff,
homestead.
but nothing goes through.
You always just shove your hand through big spooky walls when someone tells you to.
Passages in a vital shipment.
Didn't even get to beat it.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Princess Ah should see that
Search
note,
the
pal.
homestead.
Because I was walking away when I picked it up.
Not sure what to make of all this.
Oh, excuse me.
Damn.
Look, I appreciate you coming to find me. I could have wandered around for days before I found my way to Sunport. But hang on to that letter. It might shed some light on what the worm cult's up to. Make sure you get it to Princess Ah.
I don't even know what it said.
Scordo the Knife. Any idea who Scythe Knight Simber is?
Not a tusking clue. I just got here. But Scythe Knights are low-ranking cult leaders. Sergeants, you might say. I'd guess there was a worm cult nest posted here until they got orders to move on.
What about the passages beneath?
Tunnels? Mines? Who knows? I'm more interested in this important cargo the worm cult wants to protect. Damn cultists are always up to something. Guess I'd better head to Sunport and check in. Which way was it again?
You'll find Sunport to the north. I'll meet you there.
Your stream TTS is still working, yeah?
Talk to Scordo the Knife.
Cool.
I'll meet you in
Completed.
Sunport.
Find the
worm
Alliance
cult the latest
representatives in
long.
Gabrielle.
That's what the letter said.
I'll meet you in Sunport.
Return
The
to
worm
Sunport.
cult delayed us long enough.
In that case, let me. I was gonna website it.
That's what I did. I went up to the website, well, to the wiki, and just copied it.
Thank you, sweetie.
I'll meet you in Sunport. The worm cult delayed us long enough with that portal stunt. Time to regroup, then take the fight to them.
Oh shit, ceiling. We'll head to the way shrine down here and then portal up the town. And we might call it there because I really should get some lunch, as much as I'd like to continue playing.
We did make some good progress.
Yeah, we've done a lot of side quests. Like, in the beginning, that's what most of it will be. It'll be side quests as we are led through the different areas of the game.
Granted, I think we're still only on, for you, phase 1 of the story quests.
Oh, yeah.
Sheltide Village Way Shrine.
I will talk to you later.
Sheltide Village Way Shrine discovered. Draconic power increased to 45.
Inside the city? Actually, yeah, you can only go to the one outside the city.
Why do that when I can go to my house? Aha.
Why do you have a house here?
I don't know. Must have bought it at some point. Probably yet another in-room.
Yep, the sleepy sloth.
Completed. Return to Sunport. Meet
Why would
Prince
Fox
Azza.
attack our own people in Cell 4? It's madness.
This is the wrong way. I mean, it's a pretty little place.
Yeah, a mixture of Argonian and High Elf architecture.
Two things I never thought I'd see clash.
Sunport Way Shrine. Sunport.
Hey, Way Shrine discovered. How come that ceiling's okay?
Oh.
I never suspected a thing.
Talk to
Farinor had us all fooled.
Well, it looks like 2 of the Alliance representatives have finally arrived.
I see you recovered Walks in Ash, the Pax representative, and my friend Scordo, who represents the Covenant. But what of the Dominion representative? Well, talk to Prince Azza, friend.
Gabe.
So this is Sunport, huh? And I think that's Walks in Ash, the proud Argonian from the Ebonheart Pact. Check in with Prince Azza, pal. Show him the note we found. Then we can start to make the worm cult sorry for crawling out from under their rock.
Let us confirm.
Strange to see an elven city built atop an ancient Saxleal stone nest, but that curiosity must wait. It appears we are all here except for the Dominion representative. Introduce us to Prince Azza so we can get on with the assessment.
It's good to see.
Who are you? No, it's just player.
Yes, that is
It's
Azza.
good to see 2 waylaid guild members
No, there's a
return
player behind him.
safely to the fold. Though I must remember to treat them as agents of the alliances they represent here.
Ew,
on
they're a
hand.
Bosmer.
As for those injured by Farinor's treachery, they have recovered, including me.
Prince Azza. As you can see, I recovered 2 of the representatives in Gabrielle. No sign of the third, though.
Mage Farinor missed her chance to eliminate me and the representatives, but she cost us time. While we tended to our wounds and recovered the scattered representatives, the worm cult was free to act.
Any word of the Aldmeri Dominion's representative?
Mermal believes they survived the portal mishap and are on Solstice, somewhere. We must trust they will turn up soon. In the meantime, we must celebrate what victories we can and make ready for the next stage of our operation.
My money's on that it is yet again Rosendar, because they said it's somebody close to the Queen. And a lot of her, like, close people are dead at the moment.
All in good time, comrade. First,
Completed.
your
I'll
efforts
say.
to bring
Prince
together
Azza.
the Alliance representatives helped us overcome Farinor's
Talk to Prince
sabotage.
Azza.
We survived the worm cult's first blow. Next, we shall deal them one of our own. Please, accept this with my thanks. We're still one Alliance representative short,
Completed the
but we can
Stirk
wait no
Fellowship.
longer. It's time for a Council of War.
A council of war?
Indeed. We need to consult with
Achievement
Regent
unlocked.
Corinway. Sunport's aid is crucial to our
Fellowship
campaign.
Assembler.
When last we spoke, she said she would meet with her advisors and send word. But that was days ago. Plans must be finalized between the Fellowship and Sunport.
You haven't heard back from the Regent?
High Elves can be deliberate about such things. The Worm Cult, however, does not stand still. It is time to press Regent Corinway for a decision, and I would like you to join us. Will you help me win Sunport's cooperation, comrade?
All right. I'll help you talk to Regent Corinway and secure Sunport's cooperation.
I hate badgering Regent Corinway, but the Fellowship is already at work.
Sunport.
I sent our forces to seek allies and search out trouble across
Go to
Western
Vinitelmo
Solstice,
Palace.
but I worry House Coralania may not welcome our efforts. Meet me at Vinitelmo Palace, comrade.
Do you suspect that Regent Corinway won't agree to an alliance with the Fellowship?
Not at all. High Elves are not given to hasty decisions. In my father's court, I learned that how you approach an elf of high rank is just as important as what you actually plan to say. A certain amount of formality and ritual can't be avoided.
Doesn't the Regent understand the danger posed by the Worm Cult?
Oh, she knows the danger of necromancers quite intimately. But convincing her own court may not be an easy thing. Solstice has known peace for centuries, an enemy at the gate. Many of Sunport's people do not want to accept their peril.
Tell me about Regent Corinway.
Regent Corinway seems to be a capable leader who cares about Sunport and all of Solstice. I called upon her when I first arrived. We are bringing a small army to her realm. I felt it best to assure her of our intentions before she assumed an invasion.
What did the Regent say when you explained your purpose here?
Regent Corinway has no desire to see her people caught up in someone else's war. Yet she recognizes that her hope for peace will not protect her from the Worm Cult. She agreed to let me bring our forces here and to consider joining our fight.
Do you suspect that Regent Corinway won't agree to an alliance with the... What should I know about House Coralania?
My people have a history with House Coralania. Long ago, the High Elves ruled Hammerfell. When my ancestors came to Tamriel, they found no welcome from the Coralanias. Unable to defeat the Regatta in open battle, the Elves called upon dark powers.
Dark powers?
Necromancy most vile. The Coralanias turned my ancestors' own dead against them. Only the creation of the sacred Anse wards put a stop to the carnage. The Regatta finally prevailed and drove the Coralanias from Hammerfell.
So the Coralanias are in league with the Worm Cult?
I am told they abandoned their necromantic ways centuries ago. Certainly, I have noticed nothing untoward on their part since I arrived here. But the Coralanias are not remembered kindly in Sentinel, and Sunport's elves are very much aware of that.
Tell me about Regent Corinway. Do you suspect that Regent Corinway...
Kind of funny, really. For a dumb old pain in the arse, I sure seem to spend a lot of time around royalty. All right. Kind of funny, really. For a dumb old pain in the arse, I sure seem to spend a lot of time around royalty. All right. Let's go to the palace and meet this fancy regent already.
I did not come all this way to sit around and enjoy the sun on my scales. This is a time for doing, not waiting. We should go to the palace and see how things stand.
I'm good to leave it there if you are, Alpha.
I'd say it's a good place to stop.
How do you feel about more tomorrow?
That should be good for more tomorrow. I don't think I have anything planned.
Yippee! Who should we raid out to? Aha! Good. I nearly put it in the wrong thing again. Thank you all for joining us today, chat. We'll be live again tomorrow, same time as today, 10 a.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time. Continue on with this story. The day after that, we will be live again for more Elite Dangerous with Alberio and Bazin. I'm sorry we didn't stream Baldur's Gate today. People we stream with weren't able to join today. Some things came up. I think I forgot to mention that at the beginning. I'm so sorry. No participants for the giveaway today. That's alright. I'll be streaming this a whole bunch. So until Saturday, this is what we'll be streaming. Then after Saturday up until Thursday, we'll be streaming Baldur's Gate on the Thursday. Streaming more Elder Scrolls Online in between now and then. If you'd like to keep up to date with everything Navia stream, it's best to sign up for my Discord. Social link is already posted in the chat. All my announcements are posted there, and we also hang out in there almost every single day. You're welcome to join us. I love you all. Hope you stay safe. I'll see you next time. Take care of yourselves.
Bye-bye.